Dude, whoever played that scared the hell out of me. What's up, guys? I was trying to take a pee, and somebody played that scream. I might have missed the toilet. What's happening, y'all? Happy Saturday. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope it was a good day for you guys. Austin, Nix, Moosey, Need Sleep, Koala. Should have known it was you. What's up, dude? Sin, Bitter, Rhino, what's happening, man? It's okay, Nix, wasn't that bad. That one's like super loud though. For some reason, that channel point redeem is like crazy loud. But yeah, hopefully you guys had a good Saturday. We're gonna jump into some Winter Cherno. So I haven't played this map in a while. Well, we've played Chernarus on the Salvation one, on the Salvation server, but I don't think I've done Winter Cherno in like over a year, so it should be fun. Population's pretty good, so hopefully we get some good team ups and do some good PvP. I was trying to figure out what to play. I was gonna do PNW again, but I don't know. I think I need a break from those trees with the bush Wookiees. You know what I mean? The Scream one? The one that just like shouts Sean. Didn't know we got an emote? Yeah, dude. I've had that for a while, man. Let me pull up a YouTube chat here. How you guys doing? What's new? Man, the only bad thing is my ping on the server is like over 200, right? I mean 200 and less is probably okay, but it's like floating around 196, like 210. So it should be fine, but I've played on these servers before and it's usually pretty good. Can't really tell too much, so see what happens. Dude, my nose is still jacked up from allergies or something. Like constant runny nose. I have to blow my nose. I'll go watch on YouTube 4K. Let me see how that is. Yeah, for sure, dude. Let us know. See how it looks. I think sometimes it takes a while for it to like transfer to 4K. Like not during the live stream, but like when you go back and watch it. Sometimes it doesn't give you the option to rewatch the VODs in 4K. It takes like a couple hours or something like that. To upload, I guess. Yeah, Nixon. We were in Discord one time. Yeah, I was like fixing my curtains or something. I was standing up on like a little table because they fell down, the cats. And Nix played like the door knocking sound on Discord. I'm sure everyone's heard it, probably. I don't even know if was it that one? Maybe it was a different one, but it scared the shit out of me. I almost fell off the table. Actually, I think I did fall off the table. All right, let me load in here. Very hungover, just chilling. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, that's right. You were drinking that rabbit hole bourbon. Dang, dude. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, I was watching a little bit of TV Dinner from space. I was watching his stream a little bit, and he said that the winter aspect on here is like really brutal. So it's like extremely cold. Like more so than probably any other map. Yeah, we'll see if we can get some good team ups going. This is a really big map, OG map. Team up with some guys and see how far we can make it. Hopefully see some people today too. I know, yeah, he changed his name, but I'm still gonna call him that. I can't help it. Like, get in here. Connecting to server. DayZ music is just gets me every time. Always just blaring loud. I gotta mute the audio when I connect. You were kicked off the game. Let me restart here. Yeah, I joined in right before I went live to make sure I could get in, but now it's kicking me out. So let me reset the game. I wanted to check out that new map, but yeah, it's only on the Walking Dead servers. I think you guys were saying that yesterday, but I thought there was another server you could play that wasn't Walking Dead, so I'll have to try that another time maybe. This is a 100 pop server, so maybe it'll fill up even more. Get some good action. Is Day 1 Cherno also winter? I was gonna ask that yesterday, Koala. Maybe it is. I probably should check on that one.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Yo, what up, Shogun? Who were you watching? I think his name is Drink. It used to be TV Dinner from Space, but here, I'll put it in the chat. I think that's right, yeah. I'm having a hard time getting in the server. Give me a second, guys. Day 1 is winter. Really? Okay. Well. Oh shit, what am I doing? Let me see. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh boy, there's gonna be a little bit of a queue. Let me see how bad it is. Need to get the mods downloaded. Yeah, I was gonna jump on the 0 Yo, what's up, Memo? How's it going? Doing some house cleaning? Nice. Yeah, no more PNW. Well, not today. I'm gonna take a break from that map. Really been enjoying it, but man, those trees with the bush campers or tree campers, I just can't see them. I'm blind. I think Winter Cherno is not going to be as bad. I mean, there's still going to be campers and stuff, obviously, but the trees will be more dead, so better luck, maybe. A little bit of a wait on that one. Oh, it's okay. I know Smoke pretty well, so maybe you can just send him a DM really quick. I mean, we're pretty much related, so. The Shogun, how bad is it? Holy shit. When's the restart on this thing? 30 queue? There's a 30-person queue. Son of a gun. Maybe the restart's at like 11? 30 minutes? Yeah, I know his good friend Sin, so I got the connections, exactly. Looks good, 4K on my phone? Hell yeah, dude. Are the new phones 4K? Like the new iPhones and stuff? I still have like an iPhone 12 or 13, so I don't even know. All the pixels are smaller, obviously, but... Well, we could do PNW until the reset, maybe. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting a huge queue like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's get warmed up on PNW. Let me just change the title. I'll have to keep an eye on the restart. I just don't really want to get caught up on a life and then not be able to continue it, you know? Okay. Let me change this. Yeah, I didn't realize that day one had the winter. I should have known. I don't know what I was thinking. Guess I wasn't. Alright, PNW. Probably should change the YouTube too. Change it up here. Sweet. Alright, let's jump in. Maybe mess around in some of the spawn towns. Hopefully the restart's gonna be in like 20 minutes on another one. I think it is. It's the same as like Namolsk. That's like all I played when I originally, so fingers crossed. Yeah, PNW's full, but I've got prio on that one, luckily, so we should be able to log in here soon. I don't think you can get prio on day one. I think it's like only, I don't even know if anyone has prio. Be a handful of people. Too sure? You can't even buy it either. Not thinking club? Yeah. Alright, we're 1 in queue. There are like missions and stuff on day one on the Winter Cherno. Or is everyone just trying to get to like Northwest Airfield and Tizzy, like the bunker? I'm used to playing the Salvation Chinaris where they had like all the breeze, the drill. We had to get the keys, build the drill, build down the lock. The alarm went off. It was actually super cool on Salvation. We never got to base rating on that one, but to revisit that server. My phone has a 3120 by 1440, so it downscales the 4K a bit, but it's still better than HD. Okay. You got the Samsung 24 Ultra. Dude, I can't even keep up with the phones nowadays. Back when I worked for that cell phone company, obviously you gotta know everything, but so many new phones out these days. I mean, every year they have like, what, 5 or 6 new phones, each company. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade soon. My camera's cracked in my iPhone, and I've had it for probably over 5 years. Something like that. Maybe longer, actually. The main thing is just the battery dying super fast. Here, let me pull up the Discord. I'm gonna check and see if it has the restart times. You have a 14. How's your battery need sleep on it? Yeah, I don't even know if does day one. I should know this, but does day one even have Discord? Maybe I'm just not in it. Oh yeah, it's right here. Duh. So bad with Discord. Yeah, I send pics with the black bars just because I screenshot it and then I edit it. Yeah. You guys were saying I'd take pictures like a grandma or something. Yeah, it'd be nice to have like an actual camera. I don't have to use like the wide angle lens. Well, that's cool. It actually shows you the queue and everything on the Discord. Yeah, I don't see where it says restarts. Yo, what's up, King? What happening, dude? Battery's still good. Yeah, 14's still pretty new. What's the newest iPhone's like a 17? I don't know. We should be in PNW here soon. I'm still one in queue, but be in a minute now. Oh, what's up, Ismo? Okay, restarts in 17 minutes. All right, beautiful. I appreciate it. I figured. Sweet. So we'll just mess around on PNW for a second, and then I'll try to sneak in there. I wonder if there's any battle royale matches going on. Battle royale kind of died out even now. A 0 out of 60. You're eating some hash browns, bacon, and eggs. Oh, nice, dude. Breakfast for dinner. That's the way to do it right there. That's the way to do it. Okay, I'm loading in. I don't remember what I had to eat. I had actually had some salmon. I had some rice. And I think broccoli, yeah. Oh, I just loaded in. I thought I was geared for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Definitely died last night. This guy right here. Alright, so we got 15 minutes. Maybe I get like a little life going on this for next time. Nice. Missile suppressor. I'm kind of excited to play some Winter Cherno though. Like I said, it's been so long since I've played it. I'm gonna eat my apple. Make sure this guy doesn't steal it. Isn't there like a fake, I guess it's not fake, but the fake day one server or something? Just gotta be sure not to join that one on accident. Yo. Nice jacket, man. What's happening? You get a mic?
Oh.
Yo.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro? He was like sizing me up. He's like trying to figure out if he wants to fight me or something. To beat him up with his flashlight. I'll do it. He was good at Chinook. When I get this spawn, instead of the push. Oh, okay. Yeah, he just checked all this. I actually think I like the ocean shore spawn. It's like one of my favorites. That kind of weird. There's just so many buildings there. I actually don't have the worst luck there either. There's always tons of people, and apparently it's really toxic, but always end up getting out. Yeah, this map has been a lot of fun. I've still haven't done the freaking bunker on it. Yesterday we looked for the key for the briefcase for a few hours. I could not find it. Yo. How's it going? Well, damn, you got two guns. Oh yeah. Where are you?
There are some more actually down that way.
Oh, nice. Is that a Tundra?
Good luck.
Yeah, you too.
No, a Patriot.
Oh, like a, yeah, skin Patriot or Tundra. Where'd you find that?
In the house? I don't know, maybe like 6 houses down or so?
Damn, in a blaze too?
One.
You left the damaged one? Okay.
BK-12.
Okay, nice. Alright, good luck. The hell? This chick is the luckiest player in DayZ, man. What? I leave here with like a little bit of food and like a better coat. This chick's got like 3 guns on her back. She's, yeah, they're all over the place. Go pick one out at the store. Dude. Doing some window shopping. What'd you say, 6 houses down? She seemed super friendly though, right? She was like... Seemed sweet.
Ow, that fucking hurt.
Nice work. Kicking the shit out of Gudo. That's what we like to see. Get the stream started right. Girlfriend material. Get in your Shogun. You're a single man, aren't you? I think she's a little too young for you, though. I gotta keep an eye on the clock. We got 10 minutes. She's probably talking about the apartment over here, right? She didn't sound like Foxy. If that was Foxy, I'd be dead. Or shoot me in the leg or something. Yeah, that chick definitely didn't trust me though. I thought she probably thought I was gonna like try to punch her out and take her gun or something. They're all too young. You're too old. No, I'm joking. That old dude. There's actually a few stories of people meeting their boyfriend or girlfriend on DayZ. There's no weapons up here. She took them all. She found so many she had to leave one behind. The heck, man. I should Make some rags here. Maybe get a fire going, but we've only got what, 8 minutes left. So Foxy's playing the malls. Nice. She probably got tired of getting portrayed on here. Maybe. Oh yeah, Britt and Tyler. That's the one I was thinking of. She was like actively looking for someone, right? Oh, she said house? Okay. I'm not paying attention. Well, shit. Maybe it's this one? She said like 5 or 6 houses down. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't count. Wait. It's either this one or I passed it. Yo, what's up, Bad Patch? What's going on, man? My phone's as powerful as a 2024 iPhone Pro Max. This is a premium version of Samsung. Yeah, 12 gigabytes of RAM, damn. These phones are wild. So I don't know, I was gonna get like the iPhone 16, but there's a Max and there's a Plus. I thought that was like the same thing, but I guess the Plus is just the bigger size, and then there's a guy over there. And then I don't know, I guess the Max is like better performance or something. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I'll just get like a renewed one and probably save like half the price. It's still like super expensive though. I think it's still like a few $100, if not more. Fireball shots. Oh, with Brittany, yeah. Fireball used to give me crazy heartburn. That shit. Better sweater, looks like. Maybe a jacket. Grab these wellies. This guy comes this way and shoots me with a gun, I'll be very upset at myself for not looting. Definitely missed some stuff. There's a better jacket. Yeah. I'd be worth just going to like one of those little phone shops and getting something older with like a new battery. I don't know. Can't be that expensive to replace a battery in a phone. Actually, people I used to work with, they were able to do that. But you have to have like insurance on your phone. Dude, time does fly. Like, way too fast. The older you get, I think, the faster it goes, right? Is that right, Shogun? Just joking. Get a Motorola brick phone? Yeah, for like self-defense. Dude, yeah, 2 years ago, man. This isn't a freaking gun. The freaking crowbar, man. She lied to us. Oh, nice. That's way too dark for these shades. I like to pick up the extra clothes for rags, for the kindling, you know, extra face mask, all that good stuff. That's why I'm always carrying around shirts and stuff with me. generators. Probably one of the few items like you never see anyone using in non-base building servers. We gotta use one of those one of these days, just to like troll people. Find a spark plug, fill it up with gas, and like power up some lights or something. It'd be funny. Oh, nice vitamins. It's a great movie, Shogun. You're a funny guy, Sully. So I'm gonna kill you last. Well, I kind of jumped around a little bit, but at least I got some food and a better jacket. Let's go over here and check this little hunting stand. Can't wait to see my Twitch recap this year. I still haven't checked mine. I don't really watch a lot of Twitch though, as much as I used to. Compass. Yeah, restart coming up. Does it restart early? Maybe I should just log out now. Yeah, it's out. Apparently they sent like an email. Yeah, and there's like a listening age on Spotify too. Alright, let's log here, guys. And we'll jump into... We'll try to get into Winter Cherno. I can't talk today. Any day. Let's see. What is reset already? Probably gonna miss the queue now since I was saying I've got connections. Okay, it just went down. You're afraid to look at your Spotify rap? That's like the only thing it shows you, right? Is just the... Uh-oh, what's this doing? It just shows you the age, right?
Hello there.
Hello there. Trying to focus up so I can make it. Alright, fingers crossed. Shows top songs, albums, and artists you listen to. Okay. Oh, you and your son share an account. That's cool. Okay, I think I barely made the queue, guys. We should be good. I'm like 76. So there's 80 people max. And not a lot of people have prio, like I said, so hopefully we can get in. Sneak in there. I don't think I started using Spotify until, man, like a couple of years ago. Believe it or not, maybe longer, but it hasn't been very long. I used to use like Pandora. And there was another one too. It was like an orange emblem, orange app. Can't remember the name. You got the curious mind personality type on my YouTube recap. Apparently only 3% of people got that. Well, it's a YouTube recap too, okay. So out of the loop with all this kind of stuff, or like I didn't get the notifications. Show us how Cherno is played. Let's see. So like I said, it's going to be extremely cold. That's what TV Dinner was saying. A couple other changes. So there's like that soul vest that you can attach your butt bag to. If you guys know what I'm talking about, that green one. Before you couldn't wear a piece of armor with it, but I guess now you can. That's kind of cool. Never really picked that thing up, pretty much because of that. I think the buffs are a little bit different now. Do you want to get a buff with the fire logs versus just like sticks and stuff, right? So you can get multiple pluses. Yeah, that's all I really know. We'll have to just dive in and see. I didn't really check the mods either. You're my top streamer again? I appreciate it, King. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man. I need to check mine and see. Oh, gotcha. You use a YouTube music app, but I'm not a big music guy anymore. What kind of music do you listen to, Austin? I'm always listening to music, usually. Before the stream, I listen to it at the gym. Well, not all the time at the gym. Sometimes I'll just like wear my headphones, but they'll be turned off. I'm like, don't want to talk to anybody, I guess. Not that people want to talk to me, but just get like in the zone. Probably kind of weird, but damn, dude, 5,700 chats. Holy shit, that's a lot. Nyx has almost got 1 million channel points earned throughout the year. Or 850,000. K-switch from Apple to Spotify. A lot of these companies are probably just owned by the same people, maybe. That's not weird at all. I do that sometimes on my walks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm one of those people that like plays the same songs over and over again until they get old. Until they lose their hype, I guess. Alright, we're loading in, guys. I'm glad day one's got the winter going because my ping is so much better. I don't have any excuses now. Not as many. Already been live for 42 minutes. Alright. What the? Only 3 rags? Okay, they're disinfected. I was about to say, man, we'll be playing some that DayZ server. Imagine if these weren't disinfected. Okay. I don't know where I'm at yet. It's gonna have to like all come back to me with the map. This is the worst insulation. Save it for later. Oh, nice, some peaches. Always trying to make the first life a good one, but I think there's somebody right next to me. Yo. Trap zombie. Yeah, I know, Nix. Yeah, it's what you've got over the years. Should have said that better. I think I'm gonna add another channel point for like 20,000, but it's gonna be like a really good one. Need to find like a melee weapon here. Guess I get into a little fight. And this dude's got a backpack. Jeez, sound like a captain. Yeah, I'm already dark blue temp. We'll see how fast the cold kills us right here. Just trying to see how many arrows are going down. Alright, there's a police station right over here. You only have 320,000? That's still a shitload, yeah. Damn, you have 400,000 in K as well. Jeez. Alright, maybe I can make a friend around here. Somebody dropped their bob hat. $80 people, that's a decent amount for Chernarus, right? Should be running into some people here. No lucky crossbow. Oh, there's a guy. Maybe he wants to team up. Seems friendly. I said seems friendly. He literally just did a little peek at me. I'm like, oh yeah, this guy's my new best friend. You still have 500,000? Damn, son. Yo. What up, dude? Oh, man. Maybe jump. Some better pants. Those are medium insulation. I thought this guy was gonna go check over here at the police station, but maybe he's just doing his own thing. Some tincture. Ammo, 9mm. She's been looted. 80's good for Cherno. Okay. Yeah, the Salvation server was 100 pop. So yeah, definitely can handle that. And so was what's his name, Shroud. Didn't he have that Gray Man server? Never got a chance to play that. Heard it was really good though. Jesus. Holy shit. It scared the crap out of me, man. Holy smokes. Scared me so bad. It's so realistic. It feels like that's in the game. Appreciate the bits, Nix. Alright, I gotta get a fire going, guys. Oh, come on, I closed that door, didn't I? Cut me some slack, ladies. Alright, let me get some firewood going. I mean, to be safe, we might want to just make a fire in a tree or something, but... Oh, I can't even use this farming hoe to get bark. That is unfortunate. I gotta find a knife. Yeah, Salvation Server was super cool. Maybe I can convince House to jump back on there. Oh, this guy's making a fire. Yo. What up, dude? Seems like he doesn't want to be bothered. Maybe we just make our own fire. I don't know. Gotta get a knife going here. There's some bolts. Beautiful. Somebody else fighting a zombie right there. That sound in Jill's, yeah. I don't even know what that sound is in Jill's. It's just like a bunch of freaking noise. She even changed to like $40 and people still play it. Guy up on the roof there. Oh shit, he just jump off? Dude's a freaking speedrunner. Always killing himself. Nice. I'll just take his guts then. And his bones. Should be able to cut up the body with the farming hoe. These zombies are quick. Yeah, you are. Super fast. Yeah, Don plays it all the time. Oh, nice. Got a little bit of ammo. This dude literally just checked the PD and then he jumped off because there was nothing there. Wait, I think I'm hiding the body. Oh, I can only bury this guy? Give me a break, man. Maybe these little sheds back here have something good. Have to steal this guy's fire up here, I think. A stab vest. Box of 9mm. And a rack 37 mag. Alright, I'm ready to chunk health. We're gonna have to go talk to this dude. Hopefully he's friendly. You get permanent hearing loss from that? Yeah. Honestly, that's how loud that freaking alert is for sure. But, yo, what up, dude? Just need to borrow your fire. Couldn't find a knife. Thanks, man. Which way you heading so I don't follow you? You going back into town? Guy's not a big talker. I should throw my special helmet on here. Just in case. Sweet. I just gotta hit up the well. We'll be good. I need to find a gun still too. Not a bad little start. Extra rags. I think he was trying to say something, but his mic was cutting out. Couldn't really tell. Here, let's make some hand wrappings. Used to listen to a lot of rap. I like old school rap. Some of the newer stuff I'd care less for, but it's not like it bothers me. Pretty much listen to anything. Anything but like maybe country. Just like new country. Alright, let's cool this down. I can use these for like little hand warmers, kind of. I just want to get one buff. We gotta start looking for a gun. Put that hoe to work. Yeah. Open the cans with the hoe, but we can't cut up bodies and we can't do other stuff with it. That sounded bad. What is this? Low insulation, medium. My clothes are kind of shit. Listen to Mozart.
You're a damaged goods lady.
Jeez. Alright, we got the buff. Let's get some water from the well. Yo. What up, guys?
Yo,
Yo.
you guys attacked.
What'd he say? The guy attacked him? Alright, so they're going north. Maybe I'll go a different way. I gotta figure out where I'm at first. I should know this. We buy Electro? Is that right? This is a sketchy place to drink. Always people around. I think this is north. Am I like north, northeast part of the map? Let me check. think so. Sounds good, Paisley. Hope you have a good night. Appreciate the lurk. Breaking up some leaves tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. We're on... Yeah, we're on the southeast side of the map. Okay, I know where we're at. I'm gonna go this way just because those other guys went that way and I don't want to loot like right behind them. I might even hit this island over here. Maybe find a gun. Throw this on. What's going on, Afsal? Doing pretty good, man. How about yourself? Checking out this Winter Cherno server. It's full pop with a good queue. I haven't played this in like over a year. Wonder if this is still like tier 1 loot out on this island. Might be a good little adventure though. I doubt a lot of people go this way. Do you have to make a fire once you get over? You're stuck in 90s party style music? Oh, nice. 90s party, that's like Will Smith, like getting jiggy with it. Stuff like that. Okay, I still don't have a knife. Probably need to have a knife before we go over there. Did you find a savannah out there? I'm not too sure. I don't play a lot of Chenars. We played that Salvation server, but the loot's gonna be way different. This is day 1 server. Is probably gonna be more my style of loot, I would say. Not that Salvation wasn't, but it's a lot more scarce, I feel like, on this one. Which is cool, because like when you find a gun or something, you get a little more excited about it. Simple things will be a big W. Well, I could take a chance. We can go ahead and just swim. Hopefully find a knife. But if I don't find a knife in the prison, I'm probably gonna freeze to death. Oh, the city that was, can be Wobo, I think. Wobo or something. So we're on the southeast side of the map. Alright. No action yet today. We played a little bit of PNW because I missed the queue, but I got lucky and we waited for the reset and we got in. This is our first live. But it's a full pop with people waiting, so we should be getting some action here. We're gonna have to play it a little more slow paced than usual. once we get into the map more, because Chernarus is no joke, right? We see people, we want to be very strategical and make sure we have a plan of attack and stuff. Might be a solo here too, I don't know. Tried talking to that one guy, but he wasn't interested. Okay, so I'm looking for like any kind of shacks or maybe some industrial spots where I can get a knife going. The next city shouldn't be too far up. Oh, stone knives. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I could just look for a stone on the ground. I don't think I've seen any yet though. We can't see him because of the snow? Let me check over here. Yeah, the fire is going to be extremely important. Fire barrel. Keep that in mind. Yeah, for sure, Sin. Do you know? On that island? What tier it is? What's up, Sniper God? What's going on, dude? Are you in fact a Sniper God? How did you earn that name? How many confirmed kills you have? What's your sniper of choice? Also, I think this is a spawn up here. If it's vanilla, people can spawn all the way up the coast. I still don't have a gun. Oh, it's tier 2? Okay. Oh, damn, you got 1440p. I was watching 720 the whole time. I was wondering why the quality's so bad. Shit. You can always ask me too. You're not gonna hurt my feelings, you know? Like, Sean, why does your stream look like crap? Alright, we're still full white on stats. We got our food. What do I have? 9 mil? We have this 545-39, so maybe like a SSG would be cool. This is quite the run. I don't see like any hunting shacks or anything like that. This looks really good though. See how the trees are all... I mean, there's only a few of the ones that you can camp in really good. They're all like redwood style, I guess you would say. All dead. Here's one. Oh, nice. Some pills. You have a sledgehammer? Make rocks? No, we've got a farming hoe. You can't get rocks with a farming hoe, can you? $894 kills, 32 deaths, and I prefer Mosin. Dude, I feel like you're being dead serious too, Sniper God. Like, I feel like you keep track of your kills. That's a crazy KD, if that's true. What's up, Scott? Yeah. Like, PNW, this isn't bad at all. PNW, so many of the Sakal trees. This way, we actually can see someone we're fighting, as long as I'm paying attention. And you get a little bit of cover, too. Nice, Mo. Alright, let me see if I can get a knife in one of these. Some peaches. A wrench. Not sure if I'll use that. Nice. There's a mask. This is a really good mask, actually. I really don't like looting without a gun. And just like a bunch of stuff, you know? Are the wellies worse insulation? Probably. Oh, they're also low, so we might as well just swap to those. See if we can repair them with duct tape. Oh yeah, here's a really good jacket. Green jacket. Looking pretty good. Oh, really? You earned that name through a trial tournament. Okay. What game? Talking about DayZ? Dude, I cannot find a knife, y'all. Let me check this other house. I'm just lucky that guy had a fire going. Sporter mag. 11 shots. Looking for stones too, I'm just not seeing any. Yo. Some pretty good boots, but they're beat up. Be a fishing pole down here. Drop that. Man, we have enough food to probably get across the freaking map. Skinny jeans. Could start tearing stuff up for rags, and then we can make a rope. Let's go check the industrial over here, or the barn. Maybe I can snag like a sickle or something. You saw a knife near the car? Well, that's cool, dude. Call of Duty Medal of Honor. Old school game. Yeah, back in 2003. I remember that. That's a classic. Tournament lasted for 4 days. Oh my gosh, there's a guy right there. Man has a gun. And it's out, so you know he means business, right? This is not looking good. He probably found it in that exact barn too. I was gonna loot that barn and then loot that yellow house. I'm glad I went the other way. That one little decision probably saved my life. Okay, we'll get up on the hill, see if we can spot anybody. I'm losing the buff. Maybe we can find stones on the actual railroad instead of out here in the snow. He may or may not have ammo. Yeah. The fact that he headed out though, he's just trying to trick people so they leave him alone or something. Okay, so I think this is Shovo something. It's the name of the town. Dang. Yo. What's going on, dude? Yo, you have a knife by chance I can borrow? I have. Word. You got a farming hoe too, huh? Didn't even see that guy. There's a chicken. What kind of pants are these? Navy uniform pants, and they're black. Stones on the railroad, okay. I wonder if I'm just wasting my time here. I'm trying to get out of the spawn town, if possible, like, pretty quick. Your weight, nice. There's a market. Of course, it's been checked. Yo. Another well. We've got plenty of drinks. Drop that. Yeah, it seems like all the prime spots have been checked. Am I guaranteed to find a stone on the railroad, you think? Someone ran the rails recently. I feel like one house is just as likely though. Okay. Buckshot. I mean, it's cool that it's difficult to find a knife, I guess, but it really makes the survival aspect kind of come out a little bit. you got to resort to like basic survival stuff, right? Crafting knives. I'm sure like a lighter and matches are going to be very difficult to find. It says railroad tracks and dirt roads. Might jump back on the railroad. Tomato. I'm already lost the buff, dude. This is not good. Like you run back after you ran the railroads is the best chance. Not 100% sure on this though. Guess we'll find out. Yo, what's up, Callie? What's going on, dude? Everybody else is probably wondering why is the guy that has almost 7,000 hours on DayZ asking where to get a knife. Alright. Is this chick gonna make up her mind? Yeah, railroads. I haven't had to find a knife like that in a while. Alright, let's hit the railroad. Let's double check. Could try a hiking trail too, yeah. I wanted to try the McGriddle because you were talking about it, but it's too late, so they ain't making it right now. Ended up ordering a big bag of mac and a coffee. Oh, a Big Mac and a coffee. Gotcha. A big bag of mac. I thought you meant like a big bag of like mac and cheese. Read that weird. Boy, dark blue. Okay. Let's keep cruising here. Big bag of mac. Remember you can make a knife with a sledge, crowbar, and a pipe. Yeah, that's true. I actually went past a crowbar. Oh, wait, no, that was on PNW. I don't think I've seen any of those, Callie. But this is an industrial over here, so we should find something. Callie, I appreciate the 7 stream streak, dude. Maybe if I keep my food up, it'll help my health a little bit here. We've seen 3 people, and you know the responses we got? Like half a word. Like, asked the guy for a knife, and I don't even know what he said. Like, nah, man. I got a farming hoe. What's this? More food. Dog food. Here's a pan. Maybe I lose the skateboarding helmet. That could be a good idea. Somebody's outside. Yo. Just the wind. That frying pan's pretty big. Like those are going to be somewhat rare. Let's check in here. Yeah, no teammates on this adventure. Not yet, at least. We're still kind of in the spawn town, but I'm getting a little bit of gear, kind of, for like freshies. So they might see me and like try to kill me. Especially if they get like a lucky shotgun. Alright, let's see if we have better luck here. Man, we're freezing now. I can't imagine like during an actual blizzard. We're gonna be really dropping then. Truck battery. More food. I'm gonna be loaded on food here. Maybe we get a crossbow on top of one of those kiosk buildings. Be sweet. What the heck? How he got in there? Raincoat. Yeah, we're playing Winter Cherno. A really popular one with full pop and all that good stuff, so I think it's a little more hardcore than most. That's gonna be harder to find basic stuff. Yeah, we're still in the spawn town, so why we're not finding what we're looking for here. Installation. A flashlight. Might get pretty dark on here. Man, we're about to be chunked. Here's a little military spot. I gotta keep my stats up here. Let's check this table too. What's that noise? Oh, it sounded like a flare. Yo, what's up, Max? How's it going? How did it end up last night? You fell asleep? We chased like a bunch of shots at the end. We were still looking for the key. I couldn't find it after a few hours, so we started chasing shots. A couple people broke their legs on landmines. including myself. And then we pushed over to the boat shipping area around the coast, and we ran into like 2 or 3 guys that were camping up on one of those towers, like on the dock. I actually looked back at that. I think the guy logged in on one of those towers. Unless he was like laying down up there. Yeah, we scoped it out and I didn't see anyone. Yeah, it was super late or early, so people were from EU were logging in. Yeah, currently looking for a knife or a stone. Anything we can use to make a fire. No, they ended up killing me, dude. I don't even know if I got a kill at the end there. I was gonna re-peek the spot on the tower, but all I had was a pioneer, and that dude was juiced. He had like a, I don't even know, SVD or something. So I threw like a flashbang and then tried to run out the back. And then somebody else showed up and I got kind of like in a pinch. Couldn't do much. I think we were also losing health from food too. I ran out of food right before the fight. Yeah, no pickaxe or hammer. I gotta keep an eye out for those though. That's a good point. I don't know if I've seen the hammer yet. I should be more thorough when I'm looting. Alright, let's keep going. Dark blue for a while now. Your son got killed on PNW by a guy logging in. Oh shit. Was he playing pretty late, Shogun? There's supposed to be like a rule, kind of, like a, I guess you would say a common courtesy kind of thing, where if you log in and there's somebody next to you, you're supposed to like talk to them, but, you know, nobody really does that. I mean, I've done it, but it's hard to reinforce and stuff. Yeah, you're supposed to like ask the person what they want to do, you know, if they want to fight, they want to team up, whatever it might be. Go their separate ways. I think all my other food is frozen. Oh, nice. There's a shotty. I've actually got buckshot for this too. It's pretty good. And it'd be nice to get the knife as well. There's the well. Maybe we go ahead and fill up on water so our health doesn't go down as fast. It's crazy. He was crossing the ice and a guy just materialized in front of him and shot him. Oh, that's crazy coincidence. Damn. Right in front of him, huh? A knife shouldn't be so hard to find. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I should have cut like inland. Instead of checking all these spawn areas. But it seems like that one guy didn't have a knife either. He looked kind of hurt too. Yeah, I don't want to be triple dying, so fill up on water. I got a feeling we'll find one in here. I have no idea how dark it gets too. Temperature's gonna drop even more. Dead guy. Watch this dead guy have like 20 knives on him. Teddy bear. Just killed himself. Took the easy way out. Having a flashback to like Sakal when we were looking for the springs and no one knew where they were. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Frozen. Shit. What do you guys think? We might cut inland, trying to find a stone. Yo. Wait a minute. Bones, maybe? Oh, damn. Can I do anything with this? No. That guy literally got killed for his bones, I think. Did I check? I didn't check this. What was that on the kitchen stove? Brown thing you looked at for a moment. In here? Oh, that was a tomato. Rotten tomato, yeah. Yeah, good eye though. Too bad they put little effort on Sakal. I know. Actually, I've been craving some Sakal lately. Gun cleaning kit. Holy shit. Man, I really hope we make it out of this. Seeds. That's what TV Dinner was saying when before I went live. I said I was talking to him and I was asking about like the action and stuff. He's like, I haven't seen a lot of people, but he was like, to be honest, I think a lot of people are dying in the spawn towns because of the cold. Oh my gosh, they do exist. I've just hit a freaking jackpot lottery. Yeah, I should have connected the dots though. It's not the fact that it's just cold, but you can't find a freaking knife. Drop that. Alright, let's do a quick fire. This is gonna be a sketchy fire though, man. In this house. How many buildings did I check? Not an easy task. Might just like put a bunch of logs on there for the next guy. Save some freshies' lives. It's kind of cool though too if you think about it, like trying to find those knives, like it kind of gives you something else to do in the spawn town. You can't just like speed run through. Gives you an extra incentive of why you're killing someone. I don't want to do this, man, but I need your bones. Let's throw all this on here. Minus that. It's actually good to eat. So is that. I don't want to do that. I just gotta watch out for players now. Look how bright this is. I don't want to use this thing. It's so hard to find. Okay, let's heat this up. Thing is so valuable, yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna try to get 2 buffs here, to be honest. I just want to get all the food heated up and then bounce. This fire keep going though. So much for the prison. I'm just gonna keep going north, I think. Maybe cut west. I think this is like a super popular spawn, so maybe we won't have any issues here. Yeah, that's true, Shogun. My paranoia is slipping in though. 2 buffs might be nice with the night approaching. Yeah, and has to be fire logs to get the double buff, I think. What was that? Like gas or something. Just waiting for like an army of freshies to show up, steal the fire. And so we have best insulation. Oh, these are medium. Ski mask, jacket. Like our clothes aren't that bad, and it's still taking us a while to get buffed up here. Dang, look at the backsplash on this sink, man. Professional. Okay, I think we can only get one buff with the clothes we have on because our arrow's going down. So let's get out of here. I have to have all best insulation, maybe. Okay, I really need some better pants. I'm just gonna check the street sign, and then we're gonna cut over to some better loot, I think, more into the map. Try to figure out exactly where we're at here. I want to find like a canteen or something too. I don't have any kind of way of keeping water. The Big Mac has arrived. Not a Big Mac in a while, dude. Been a minute. A special Big Mac sauce. Oh, we did get a oh man, we did get a double buff. Just about. Maybe because I was laying down, I wasn't getting like hit with the sun, or hit with the fire. Maybe that interfered. Okay, these are high insulation gloves. Some 22. Oh, never mind. I know where I'm at. I think we're good to go in. Looks like we're going solo. I don't know if I trust people enough with all the stuff we have already to try to find a team up. Does the water in the canteen freeze in here? Yeah, it does, Moosey, for sure. We did find some of these. We have 2 of these. So we can actually eat the snow, like last resort. Or purifier water. Yeah, we'll have to make a fire to thaw everything out. Oh, nice. Fire barrel with fire with wood in here. Weird. I think somebody would be around. Maybe they didn't make the restart. There's some chips. I'm gonna take all the food I can get. Also a chicken. I wonder if I should get the bones off that thing. Might not be a bad idea. Let's see. The sickle's worn, so it should last a while, but might grab the bones. We got 2 shots of the buckshot. Somebody making a fire right there. Damn, that's tempting. Maybe I should run up there and blast them. Pretty big queue on this. People standing in line to freeze their nuts off. Yeah. Real. It's been good, Rhino. Not a whole lot's happened. We got a big W and we found a knife, which was very hard to find. I'm tempted to go in there and check the PD and stuff, but it took us so long to get what we have. I don't want to check out part of the map too, you know? Yeah, let's cut in the map. Yeah, did we check like probably over, I don't know, 30 buildings? Maybe? Couldn't find one knife. Yo, what's up, Allie? Jesus. Appreciate the alert. Mosin shot. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat all the food I can while we are warm. This is just gonna freeze again, right? Yeah, I only have 2 shots too, so if I run into like a pack of wolves, I'll probably be in trouble. Still chunked health. Damn. Let's see if I can make my way to Gorka. Gorka should be pretty high tier loot. And there's a police station. There's also that airfield that's like mostly medical stuff, but I don't know if I'm far enough north yet. Shoes already damaged. I think that with how hard it is to get off the coast, the loot inland should be pretty good. Yeah. It's like the main reason why I want to leave the spawn town too. Spawn area. If we die, we might not get so lucky next time. We actually ended up seeing a lot of people. The first guy I saw had a gun. Luckily he didn't spot us. And then we saw a team of 2, and then another solo. So yeah, we saw 4 people. Almost pays to like chill up here for a second and see if we see anyone. No scope or anything though. Or we just avoid this. I don't see any police station, anything like that, so. Just keep going. There's a PD up there. I had a very naive dude approach me at the Tizzy campground wanting to be friends. Really? Were you on the server right now? Or were you doing official? Where on the map are you? I think we're by Dolnana? However you say that? I think that's the town right there. Oh, nice. Savannah Mag. So we spawned southeast and I ran north along the railroad. Actually, I don't know if we've made it that far even. I think we're still kind of south. Damn, dude, you made it all the way to Tizzy. How were your runs, man? Sound like they went pretty well. If you made it that far. Our run into mollusk was a fluke. Dude, I've never seen somebody break their legs so many times and still make it out. I mean, that was a win. We could start collecting this netting. We could make a ghillie suit. That'd probably be pretty good on this map. Depending if it's white. Yeah, that's the goal, tactical. I want to see if I can make it to Gorka. We'll see. I think on the food and stuff we have, I should be able to do it. Could be wrong though, I'm not used to Chinaris. Decent sized map. It was decent once I got so far inland I stopped seeing people. Yeah. I still want to see people, but I just don't want to struggle too much at the spawn town, right? Maybe get a hunting rifle. Decent PvP at the prison island. Yeah, that was our original plan, to go check that. I just didn't have a way of making a fire, so we skipped it. There should be heli crashes on here too, right? Nice, more ammo. Oh shit, dude. Is this for the... This is what the Car 98 takes, yeah? I completely forgot about that gun. Alright, so there's the gas station. I don't have a map, so we might get lost. I know the general direction I'm going. Definitely recognize this city, this town. It's usually pretty dangerous. That gun is ass. Great. Big Macs are not all that. They're not quality. We have Angus beef, double patties, freshly made burgers in the UK made. That's what I call levels in food, bro. Damn. Yeah, those Angus patties are good. There's a dead guy right there. There's a zombie. Wouldn't mind checking this police station. Maybe get like a Pioneer or something. Or an SSG minimum. I actually don't have any 5.56. I think I'm gonna go for it. I can't just hide in the trees the entire time. Yeah, people are talking about Big Macs in the YouTube. Didn't go to Tizzy, save that for tomorrow, the next day. Nice. I don't know if I should use that knife. Shit. Oh, beautiful. Heat packs are hard to come by around here. I think I hear somebody's footsteps. Oh, it's you. I think it's a zombie. Nice. 357, huh? Snag that. Whole box of it, too. Some Grinch socks. You had me thinking that McDonald's was giving away Grinch socks, like a Happy Meal. 3 Big Macs. Oh, another knife. Alright, I'm gonna drop the knitting. Are they really? The adult Happy Meal? They're giving away socks. Craziness. Remember back in the day, McDonald's would like hook it up with some crazy stuff, like one of the Batman movies. Kitchen knife. One of the Batman movies, they were giving away like these glass mugs, like coffee mugs, like the clear ones. I don't know if you guys remember those. Nice. High insulation though. The Schmog might be my favorite mask. Yeah, and the Beanie Babies, like what the heck? Kinds of stuff. It's a sketchy ass run. I never would have guessed they'd give away socks though. That's interesting. Oh, nice. The bottle. Sport mag. Let's go ahead and just eat these beans. Or, sorry, these peaches. Yeah, arcade game toys, dude. Burger King too, I remember they hooked it up. Just go ahead and pop this heat pack. It'll probably prolong our heat buff here. Need a bigger backpack too. I don't think there's any good way to approach this police station. I don't see any dead zombies anywhere. Nice bag there. Stab best. Damn, it's been looted. I wonder if this guy found a pioneer. Rack 37s. I'm glad I kept this mag. Actually do not like this gun whatsoever. I distinctly remember missing all of my shots on a guy. His back was turned to me. Nice 380. And then he turned around and killed me. I don't know if I missed all my shots, but I tagged him a few times. Box of ammo for the gun, it's good. Let me reload this. We'll grab that backpack too. Zombies are freaking out up there. Probably gonna give me away. Have you seen the vids on the Big Macs? They don't go off. They don't even go moldy. Yeah. There's that movie called Super Size Me. Definitely not good for you. Yeah, so a lot of things not good for you, so. Remember watching that. The dude in the movie ate like, what was it? He ate Big Macs for, or he ate McDonald's for like a couple months, and they got his blood tested, all of his levels and stuff. He's like slowly dying. Pea coat or down jacket? I think I'm just gonna rock the down jacket. Zombie's kind of acting funny over there. Oh, backpack, backpack. Oh my gosh. So focused on looking for other players. Yeah, good call. Valid damage, but I'll still take it. Radio. I have a cool bag. I don't want to get stuck too much in these towns though. I want to get some hunting stuff going. Hunting rifle maybe. I feel like a lot of people are just going to be chilling on the hills and looking down, just waiting for people. We'll check the market though. There we go. Canopy over there. Shit. We have officially lost our buff. Holy zombies. Dude, there's so many. Door's locked? Why is this locked? I'm gonna make another fire. Maybe I should start collecting stuff for a rope too. I think I might. So eventually we're gonna run out of food. I'll have to like go ice fishing or something. Disinfect it. Smart as zombie. Maybe not. Damn lady. Alright, let's get out of here. Sketching me out. Of course it's been looted. Nice, here's a map too. Should always get fresh, proper, real food. Not like KFC or McDonald's or Burger King. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, man. I don't actually eat a lot of fast food anymore, to be honest. Occasionally, though, I'll indulge. I'm already dark blue, man. White armbands. Burnt carp. I didn't know Brittany was on the server. Burning food. Oh shit, there's a sporter. We just barely missed these guys. I'm about to make a fire up here, I think. It's too sketchy in the town. I can use a sporter to shoot animals quietly. I don't know if I can get a buff during a blizzard, though. You know? Might have to be in a house. Yeah, that's true too. It is expensive to do fast food, especially with like DoorDash. Sometimes it's tough to make the right choice though, especially when you're hungry. Oh, there's a gunshot. Right up here, actually. Maybe. You think I can get the buff in a tree? There's people up here shooting. I don't see any good trees. I think I'm gonna cut down this way. Use one of these to call trees, maybe. Load up the sporter we have. I think we even have a box of ammo for this too. Those guys definitely have better guns than me. I got their leftovers. Let's grab a quick fire. Organize the inventory. Just gotta get a long stick here. I'll use our shitty knife. And yeah, this server plays way different from what we're used to. Put the fire like right here. So Chipotle just opened about 5 miles away from work. The closest before was 100 miles. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, Chipotle is good. It's my habit. I'm always impressed. Alright, let's see if we can get a buff here. Just gonna load up our mag. It's a 30 rounder too. Even food at the regular grocery store. Yeah, no man, 50 bucks back in the day would get you so much more than it does now. Crazy. I wonder if it's worth using this gun cleaning kit on the Sporter mag. I'm gonna hold off on that. Yeah, we're getting the buff. Sean, do you like Pakistan curry? Like chicken, freshly made kebabs? Yeah. There's hardly any food I don't actually like. Surprisingly. I can't think of really anything that I hate. I can't refill my water here, can I? Shit. Alright, we're gonna throw all this out. Eat these chips. The one food that I didn't like when I was younger was like angel food, angel cake, for some reason. Couldn't stand it. Put the 30 rounder in here. Should be able to fit this little gun right there. Takes care of that problem. Let's go ahead and just disinfect these rags too. It would suck to accidentally heal with a dirty one. Can't imagine trying to find like Tetra. Alright, we just need a bigger gun. The scope. We got a game plan here. sneak our way into like a military base or something. Trees are making some crazy noises. Yeah, we're out of food too, pretty much. Man, I wish I had a map. Are there like any hunting spots nearby? Could get a map and maybe a better rifle. Shoes go fast on these snow maps? Yeah, for sure. I'll have to upgrade here soon. I have a battery for the radio. Seems like the buffs last a long time though. We were warm for a pretty good amount of time. Okay. Mill northwest, 10 degrees. That's starry. Well, that place is gonna be popping. Is that where I'm at? So I'm kind of close to Gorka. There's like a little military base by Gorka too, right? It's more on the east side. Okay, let's get out of here. We're buffed up. So I'm getting kind of backwards with the sun. Oh shit. There's our food. I'm actually gonna push towards these. So could take them out fast. Hopefully they're on me and not someone else. Okay, the tower is, the radio's in it. Right on. What do we got here? Just one? Stray wolf. Damn, look at the view. Grab the piece of fat. Check that hunting stand. And grab a rope. One of those, just in case. Oh, wait. Why didn't I get the headdress? I must have shot it in the head. Damn. PU scope, nice. Thinking we're gonna have like a 5, back of 5 there. Just one. So those shots we heard earlier, it must have been them fighting that pack. Yep. Just look here. Oh, never mind, it's just a log, but I still think it was them fighting that pack of wolves. So we're not far behind them. The sun's coming up. This is east. So that means I'm supposed to be going this way, but that's not right. This should be north. Right? Radio's in it. Is this worth checking? On day one? Let's go ahead and shoot this fox too. Yeah, we're actually seeing animals. It's good. Yeah, I think if you shoot him in the head, you don't get the headdress, from what you guys have told me. Makes sense. I'm not seeing this fox anywhere. Okay, this helps a lot. Yeah, Gorka's right there. I wasn't far off at all. I'm guessing that team went to Gorka then. So in that case, we'll go towards Starry. My sporter. Yeah, the fox you can't eat without pills. But I also hear a deer up here, so maybe we'll just shoot the deer. Yeah, we got the shotty, but if I run into people at a weird distance, I'm gonna be in trouble. We got the Rack 37 too. So I might want to put this PU scope in here. It's pretty good condition, right? Go hunt this deer. There's a Santa crash spot at Radio's in it. It's like a heli crash. Does that mean like a chance for a heli crash? There's the deer. Couple of them. Also a hunting shack here too. Of course, they're in the middle of the open. Tier 2 loot. I was thinking about going back that way, but that's where the shots came from. Couple of guys over there for sure. Just been checked. Yeah, I wonder if he added Christmas trees on here. I don't know if I need two, do I? No. Last shot I got tanked by the branch. I gotta be careful, man. These guys are gonna come up behind me. So I can hear my sporter. Got this food and bounce. There's a shot right there. Alright, got a little bit of food. Nice. Oh, for sure, yeah. They definitely looted it. They're probably gonna be heading this way, too. I mean, there's not really anywhere else to go. Unless they're gonna go north and then cut west. Yeah, we're probably gonna be seeing them here soon. I would imagine. Oh, I got you, Scott. Okay. They changed it so you need the pelt and the combat helmet to craft the headdress now. Okay, I must be used to the other servers then. The pelt and the combat helmet. They had some really cool camo like helmets and stuff on Salvation, I remember. They had that white one that had, it almost looked like something off of Predator. Like the dreads. Really cool looking. Yeah. Sorry, Sober Mill will be the next stop. Oh, their next stop, okay. Try to like cut them off. Wait, this is Sorry Sober, right? This is probably a big camping spot right here. These trees. My usual route anyway. Okay. Some people, all they play is Chernarus, so they got all their route paths down pretty well. Badly damaged shoes. Oh shit. Make some feet wrappings here. Nice kill, Sean. Keep it up. Don't worry about other people. I'm worried. I'm really worried about other people, but I'm worried about the guns I have. I have no way of like looking in here too. Wonder about the castle. Castle might have something. Right? Guns don't scream PvP, yeah, exactly. Tempted to run down here, but pretty big opening. Alright, let's just keep going. See what happens there. Oh man, let's just commit. Just gonna cross this thing. Oh, we have the PU scope, that's right. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, Ghost. I could just use that to scope in. I always forget about it because I put it in the frying pan. Let me get up in one of these trees, and then we'll scope it out. If we could get a Mosin going, that'd be awesome. I gotta get some shoes. Market could have a Mosin. There's also shoes down here somewhere. I don't see any zombies. Looks pretty clear. Maybe we should check it out. And I do need tennis shoes pretty bad. Dry bag. Alright, I'll find out pretty quick if it's been looted. If there's some good spots we can check. I'm just gonna check like the main areas and then look for some shoes. Some sticks right there. Shitty. The hatchet might be better for firewood instead of the machete. Cargo pants. Oh, nice. These are good ones. Pristine. A lot better than the jeans. So the Kar 98 is not a very good gun. I only used it a few times. More cargos. Where are the boots at? Look it up. Smooth bottle. Tripod. Shit, did a blaze. Oh, nice. I've got ammo for this too, don't I? I know you could find a blaze here. What the heck? I don't know if I should take the sporter, man. Take the ammo. Sporter's good for hunting, right? I kind of need it to shoot animals with, though. A tough decision. Remote. Alright, let me go check police station in the market. Got that feeling that somebody's watching me. Decent gloves. Longhorn. No scope. Really good pants, actually. At best insulation. White. Let's pass on those.
I need your clothes.
Oh my gosh, man.
And your motorcycle.
We gotta organize this anyway. Arnold scared the heck out of me. Still haven't seen any shoes. Oh man. Dude, that's a sweet looking firefighter jacket. Dang. Look at this thing. What? I gotta take this. bag's actually pretty good too. I don't really like the big mountain bags. I thought Arnold was somebody talking in game to me. No, you can't have my boots. I need those. We've got ammo on this too. I'm gonna drop one of these mags. Well, matches. Nice. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Hopefully it doesn't take as long to find freaking shoes as it did the knife. That's gonna be rough. Maybe down here in these little containers or something we can find some. Hook us up with some hiking boots. Nice. We got a little bit of a drip going here. Maybe grab those pants. We'd be full white. Okay, back in the trees. I'm gonna be rocking some slippers here soon. I wonder if you can repair the feet wrappings with other rags. That blaze is huge, though. Guess you can't fill up with snow on here, unless it's got to be a certain kind of snow. We've got those chelating tablets, so I'm just gonna purify this stuff. Not sure, thought you could at one point, but we tried and it didn't work. Alright, what's our next stop? It's like the best option here. Doing a lot of hating on these trees to be chilling in them, to be honest. Drop that mag. I'm like glued to these trees now. We'll go that way. I'm gonna go check over there for shoes. That's ruined. Oh, nice. Threw weights in here. I think I caught that. A PU scope can go back. Actually, we might still need that. It's like the sun's going down already, you know? Yo, Celine, appreciate the 5 stream streak. Condition of the blaze is damaged. Let's take a glance back at the town. Maybe somebody just got in. Yep, there's a guy out there. Holy shit. That was weird timing. Really weird timing. Let's see if we can get this guy. Get a little bit closer. Probably the guys that we heard shooting earlier, so it might be more than one. Checking the PD. He's got 2 guns. Dude might have a scope. I'm gonna go ahead and throw these shoes on, guys. I don't want to be bleeding. I think I'm gonna drop my bag so I have more stam. Probably is. I'm just gotta figure out how far this shot's gonna be. Where the heck he goes. What town was that? Starry, right? Super dangerous one. He was going left to right. Probably taking his time with the loot. I can go to 200 meters. I'm with aim low high. You got the gun repair kit? Fix your blaze. It's only damage though, right? I think I should just go ahead and pull the trigger on that. He's up top. That would be a very far shot. With no scope. What kind of gun is that? I think this dude's got a blaze too. Oh, that's a Novi. Okay, Novi. Novi and then Starry's to my left. Got a shotgun. He's going left. He might go this way instead, huh? Yeah, he's probably gonna go left then. I cut through these trees, maybe. Yeah, I think that's what he's doing. He's going to Starry. Kind of lost him though. Oh, you shooting at me? No, I heard the snap. You're shooting at somebody at the church. It almost sounded like he was shooting at me though. I'm not too sure. We're gonna see him here in a second. Just gotta be patient. And if I push up, he'll probably spot us, so we're in a good spot here. We just gotta wait. Always in that greenhouse right there. Let's go ahead and just grab a buff while we wait. So grab some firewood here. This is kind of in the open. Yeah, I'll just do like a small fire. It's already dark blue. We'll put it on the back side of this tree, so you shouldn't see it. Just gotta be quick. They're duking it out. Sounds like a repeater. And this guy's kind of geared up. He killed him. Wait, there's one in the greenhouse. And there's one down with the PD. Am I getting warm, am I? These guys might be buddies. The dude's back at the tower that we heard shooting. We have so much patience on this map. This feels messed up though, talking about all these call trees earlier about camping. I'm over here like, got a fire going, a little PU scope. Hey, it's a whole different ball game out here. Yeah, they're definitely not buddies. This dude's got a whole army of Zeds on him. I don't know. I don't think they killed the one I was watching. There's still a guy in the greenhouse though too. Might push it up after we get a buff. We'll see. Dude's rocking repeater. Also a stand right there. I could check for a scope. Scope that fits on the blaze. Another guy right there. Almost got the buff. Okay, so if I push up, I wonder what... Maybe post up like... on the left side? They're gonna run to the left. Catch them running to the next town. Oh shit, fire went out. Alright. See if I can get a hunting scope up here. What's her sweater? What if that guy got knocked by zombies? He had quite a few on him. Must be looting the body. Yeah, there's that full military over here. I'd definitely be going for that. Honestly, I think if I get close enough up here in one of these trees, I think I can hit this guy with a blaze with no scope, which it shouldn't be an issue. This might have to go to a different tree line. Not really too sure where he went though. I guess he's just still looting. Yeah, if he's standing still, I can get him. I mean, the way this is designed, the way it slopes down, it's really hard to get a shot, like, closer up. You kind of want to have a scope. Or be on the other side of the hill, over there. I'm losing patience though. I feel like I should push up or something, or move. Might be somebody in these trees too. Like after they heard that shot, they might just, yep, right there's a guy. Is that the same dude that was shooting earlier and I missed him? Somebody looting this military. You think he ran out the back without me seeing him? Holy shit, that might be him. Looks kind of like him. Lovely. Yeah, let's flank over. Get up in these trees over here. You race the next town before they do? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, maybe like set up like a little ambush or something a little bit closer up. Let's cross the road. I'm gonna go over here. Hunting humans, yeah. If I had a better close range, I'd probably push in, but shotgun and rack 37. These guys gotta be cold too. I haven't seen them make a fire yet. Oh, there is. A yellow building. He's probably gonna spot me if I stay here. Damn. Do these tree lines connect? I wonder if I push down and take a right and catch them off. Let's try it. There's probably somebody else hunting me, doing the exact same thing. Circle of life. This is a big commitment though. I'm literally gonna run all the way down and try to get to that tree line before they run over. I should be able to catch them in that field. But see how it kind of slopes down? I wonder what the visibility is gonna be like. Are there any like tree stands around here that might have a scope? There's gotta be a couple. Actually, I might be able to kill him from up here. Still pretty freaking far. Be a bait fire in this house and then post up somewhere else too. Not a bad idea. That bait fire idea would work. I spawn these zombies in. These trees really kill me. Yeah, I want to make a fire. Let's see if I can get over here in this tree line instead. Maybe find a better tree to post up in, a little closer. 'Cause we're still pretty far with no scope. Next stop for you is usually Northwest Airfield. Just more north than this house. Okay. So maybe it's a good idea going over here. Because they're probably going to be going like this way. Wait a minute, didn't I pass a hunting shack? These little towers? I don't know Chinaris at all, dude, so... I mean, we can guess, educated guess, but... I mean, they could really be going anyway, I guess. This kind of sucks, too, because there's not any good trees, and... Here we go. Let's go up here. These guys have got to be making a fire, though. It's probably the best spot to catch them in this giant field. Hopefully we get a hunting scope or maybe even a PLAD. That'd be great. Shit, they might not even go through the field. They might just cut up and around. Arrows. Yeah, sometimes I do. I just been playing so much. Oh, nice, throw 8. That's huge. It's really good. We just gotta figure out a way not to freeze without being seen. Almost like we need to flank all the way around to that tree line up here. Yeah, sometimes you gotta play the long game, right? You can't just go for every fight. What the heck? Oh, it's a fox. Wonder if I can get away with the fire, like behind one of these rocks. I have no idea where these guys went. Maybe they're just getting the buff. One of these houses. I got my shoes, man. Alright, let's keep moving. Find a better spot. Maybe find some shoes. I'm about to start losing health here. That's the airfield right there. Holy shit. Dude, there's like no cover whatsoever. There's that military up there. We gotta find a better spot for a fire. Yeah, we can't make a fire over there. We end up getting shot by somebody else. Dang, I thought I'd see him like maybe cut through this field or something, but they're most likely just gonna go around the entire way. I do want to check that military up here. Let's grab a buff first. We actually need to cook our food too. Let's just go up to like an abandoned house. Have a buff and cook. And then go loot that military. If I run into them there. Let's get swole, man. Definitely not ready for the airfield. Not yet tactical. I thought about it, dude, but on this map, it's... You commit to a fight, you definitely want to have the advantage, I think, right? A couple guys behind us that are pretty geared up. We'll be seeing them here soon, though. We get a buff. We did watch a guy get murdered, though. Back in the town. Oh man, yeah, see. Yellow on both. Find a good spot here to cook. I'm guessing the server's still full too, so might run into other people around here. Yeah, purify this water. Shit, unless I just make a fire right here. Still full pop. Nice. Alright, let me go cook in the house. There was one back that way, but maybe it's too far. Instead of Gorka, we went to Novi, and then Starry. I looted it, found a blaze, and as we were leaving, I turned around to look again to see if anyone's following us, and we saw like two or three guys. One of them got killed. I was trying to get an angle on the other guys, but I think they're going to probably go to the airfield. They're going to go more north. I don't have a scope for the blaze. There's a deer. Yeah, hunting scope is going to be probably the biggest thing we need. And some shoes. Get down here, so maybe we get lucky. these. All these buildings are so sketchy, man. We're just gonna have to pull the trigger on this. I'm just gonna make it. Okay, I'm just gonna make it. Oh, it's right by the well, too. Make the fire here. Get the buff pretty quick though. I've got some good clothes on. I didn't see anybody, so we might be okay as long as we're not in the town. Shouldn't be too many people around here. But who knows? Fill up at the well. Drop those. How much hunting loot around? Yeah. I think I checked a few of those. A few of those towers, but we didn't get anything too good. Mostly clothes. I think that meat's done, actually. More like freeze. Dude was rocking an armband. I know it's kind of silly to not get the buff here, but I don't trust the buildings. You can just make one in a tree or something. Actually, we're getting it pretty quick, so maybe just grab one buff and then bounce. Did you make a fire right beneath the well? Yeah, right by it. The best idea, huh? Hey, just chilling here, just waiting for someone to see the fire. Just show up, you know? frying pan should do the trick here. Keep us, let's get that first buff. Just gonna check a few of these houses for boots and then we'll be on our way. And the market. The Longhorn, dude, with a scope. Beautiful. Yo, what's up, Flamingo? What's going on? Maybe the barn? For boots? I actually haven't seen very many shoes at all. A couple at the spawn town, and that was it. A repeater. Run's been good, Flamingo. We're doing the Winter Cherno, so we're kind of being more patient on this one. A little more strategical, I guess you could say, in a way. I'm gonna have to search every single one of these buildings for boots, I think. Check down here. Zombie aggro? Oh. Sickle run, yeah. It took us, what, a couple hours to find a knife. Maybe not that long, but it took a while. Nice, gun cleaning kit. Yeah, we got that buff too, I think. What's that? Imaged. There we go. We've been saved by the wellies. Now we can go try to maybe kill somebody. I do have the Longhorn with the scope, so maybe get close to that military base. Long queue on Winter Cherno. Yeah, actually got lucky tonight. There was like a 30-something person queue. And I was thinking there was no queue at all because I was looking at the 0 server. But I started the stream right before the reset, so worked out. I don't want to drop this shotgun. We got too many guns, or that, or maybe drop the rack 37. Some of this food. I should drop the rack 37. Yeah, it's terrible. It's only a... There was like one bite on that fat from cooking the food. It's only got a 15 round mag, so... Less than a bite on that piece of fat. This is like the smallest little bush ever. I'm wearing pretty much all white though. It should be okay. Alright, there's that. Let's drop this. Not really sure why I'm holding on to the 357, but we are. All right, let's do this. Seems pristine too, man. We gotta go the other way for the military, but I just want to check up here at this little tower. Maybe spot somebody. Little town too. Nada. Military should be right up here, right? I forgot the name of it. The one that has like the rocks that overlook the military. You can like snipe and stuff. I always forget the name. Almost time for a coffee, man. Or espresso. Yeah, there it is right there. Give me a hunting scope. Hook it up. More pills. It's not too bad. One pill. Those are hard to come by. Crazy thing is, I'm just pretty much already out of food. I have like one piece left. Even though we're full white, besides our temp. Maybe I should shoot this thing. Probably definitely gonna see someone there. his house. He was saying that this is like one of the most dangerous spots on the map. Being in this area. Because of all the stuff around you. The airfield, military. No trees, yeah. Couple of these up here, but that's about it. These are kind of obvious though. Someone comes up behind us. Is that a guy or is that a helmet? Just a helmet, I think. Shots at the airfield. Alright, let me go ahead and loot this. Look, a tree got knocked down over there. Oh, great. Captain. Yo, what's going on, Storm? What? Oh no, this is not good. We're gonna have a lot of zombies on us. Holy shit. Because my guy was cold. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot. Yeah, let's take them all out in here. It's not a normal spot here. Alright, I think we're good. I'm not even sure if I want one of those combat helmets. It's gonna be so cold, you know? Might be a bad idea. Okay, I thought it was gonna track like every single zombie in the compound, but it's not the case. Beautiful. That's chaos, man. Much ammo's in here though. 4 shots. Stick out like a giraffe in the parking lot. For real though. Alright, I gotta find some ammo for this thing. I've got a PU scope too I can put on it. Shotgun. Yeah, I can't rock that. Dang, somebody actually looted this right before me. We missed them. There's a pretty nice helmet up here. That's pretty sick. M4 attachment there. Dang, I kind of want to grab this helmet. Low insulation. Now we really need a fire. This backpack. Let's leave the hatchet behind. Another radio. Dang, we need ammo. Might almost be worth killing the zombies to get more 7.62. Damn, I thought it was a plate carrier. Shit. Explosive round. I don't have room for it though. Pretty cool backpack. I'll stick with this one. It matches the shirt. Oh, nice. Here we go. Some firepower. AK-74. No mag. Alright, we checked everything here. Besides that one. Do I need NBC on this map? I think I do. Back bacon. Ooh. Oh shit, man. Look at this. AK-101. Damn. A lot of AKs here, well. Well, that's a zombie, not a guy. Still kind of limited on the ammo. Almost didn't check this one. Glad I did. You straight tackled me right there. Yeah, the mag too is really nice. Oh, we just gotta get out of here. Shit, thought I hot-barred that. Alright, time to make a fire, I think. And we still have a scope, though. Yo, what's up, Ice Cubes? Grab a fire. Maybe we need a scope before I go to the airfield. I'm looking around, I'm not seeing any good places for a fire. They all kind of scream like you're gonna be seen and you're gonna get shot. See if I can make it to this tree line up here. I have a coffee too, so let me see if I can get in like a safe spot maybe. They exist. We could do a fire in like this little shack. It really does tactical, yeah. It's so much more open. Yeah, a plate would be good too. Stab buses. I'm gonna get one tapped. Almost better to make a fire in a house that's like in the town than out here. KS actually had a scope on it, didn't it? We have a PU for that. Close all these doors. I'm gonna make a little fire, I think. Man, I was thinking about making it in this house, but maybe I should just commit to a bush. Dude, this is such a bad idea. I'm gonna go the other way. I don't trust it. I'm gonna get popped. Go around, I think. A lot less buildings over here. Oh, for sure, King. Yeah, I'm sure we're already like really close to someone right now. Being by that military and everything. Just all field. I have to. We gotta cross over. I wanna be in that tree line over there. That's why I love Chinars, because 100 people could be running around and you always are on edge. Yep. No doubt, dude. Maybe a lot of people don't have scopes. This is the first scope we've... Well, we have the PU, but... First one that we can use on a gun. The perfect map, if I'm being honest. It sucks there's no lore or quest. Yeah, but oh shit, heli crash. Sometimes it's nice to have a break from all the quests, right? There's just no pressure to. Well, doesn't have to be pressure if you don't want there to be, but you know what I mean. Like, no pressure to actually try to complete it. Just play the game. Maybe we'll catch somebody leaving the city or town, going for the heli. DayZ doesn't really need a quest. It's just like an extra bonus. I'm already chunked health. We'll see what happens. It's about to be nighttime, so I definitely have to get a fire going. See if we hear shots at this heli. But I'm gonna post up in one of these trees. We could grab a coffee and maybe we'll catch somebody run through the field. Something's about to go down. The reason you got into the game was because of the player interactions. Exactly. Exploring maps and meeting new people and teaming up with them and taking on the entire map is really cool. Best aspect of the game, for sure. Right there with you. I'm getting a little paranoid though, like, we haven't seen anybody besides that team in a while, so we're definitely due for some action here. I'm able to get the heat buff and also see people, right? Extra protection on this. If I put the fire right here, it'll be good. We need to use like actual firewood, I think. Yeah, I was thinking that too, dude. It is pretty crazy that Bane is like the only game that... Well, they have that PUBG one coming out or whatever, but... There's a couple others like Scum and stuff, but it's just not the same. Yeah. Hopefully we get more games like it. I didn't get any sticks from that, did I? I don't want the fire going too long. It's about to be nighttime. I think 2 logs will be perfect amount. I'll take extras just in case though. Jeez. Burn the shit out of myself. Alright, let's see if we can spot anybody. The crash is like directly behind us. I have like a weird glare. I wonder if that's from the smoke. Surely we see someone with this kind of range, right? Look how far out we can see. We can have eyes on the military. Hunting scope would be best. Even like binoculars. There's a reason they have 10 years in dev, even though everyone shits on the fact. Price is cheap and they haven't charged 250 like Tarkov. Maybe because there's like a bunch of cheaters like you guys were saying, so when people get banned from servers they have to rebuy the game. They get a new Steam ID. Somebody was saying that makes them like millions of dollars. Maybe not millions, but probably quite a bit. Alright. Let's get back to full health. I'm gonna put one more log on this, I think. We'll grab a coffee and then we'll jump back into it. Shit. That doesn't help. Get a better spot here though. Hopefully nobody rolls up on me when I'm AFK. Okay, we should be good here. Tarkov is such a scam, that's why I got an API. It's free and pretty fun. Yeah, something about Tarkov, it just feels kind of old. I think it's an awesome game, but I wish I would have hit that game back when it originally came out, to be honest. And I tried getting into it, and actually I kind of did, but I don't know the maps, I don't know the scavs, where they spawn. All that stuff takes a lot to learn, I feel like. Especially for me. Yeah, be right back. Alright. What'd I miss? Explosion like 10 miles away from you? Yeah, I didn't hear it. Like a heli crash? Sure wasn't like a gas thing? Appreciate it. Like a grenade, maybe? I'm double buffed up. Still missing a little bit of health, but I do kind of want to go check on that heli. I haven't heard any gunshots in a while either. Kind of weird. Yeah, you'd think we'd hear some gunshots at that heli crash. Surely somebody's going for it. This is probably what a lot of people are doing though. They're chilling with the fire, looking for people, right? Go. Let's keep moving. Need to try to find a scope. Nice, full health. Alright, we should be seeing this heli pretty soon. There's a deer stand up here. Damn, another field we gotta cross. What's gonna happen is we're gonna be running through these trees and we're just gonna randomly run into people. It's gonna scare the crap out of us. Box right there. I actually need the food. Need the food, but I don't have anything suppressed. Damn, at least the call trees. Oh shit. Are these gonna be on me? I might have to shoot these with the longhorn. Server reset, man. Damn, dude. That completely gave away the guy's spot, though. I don't think those were on me. I didn't see him. Did you guys see any wolves there? I don't think I did. Kind of hard to tell though. Last night you won your 3rd poker tournament. Nice. You playing on the Poker Stars? Did you make some money? What kind of beer are you drinking, King? So you go to the liquor store? Hopefully it's non-alcoholic, right? Non-alcoholic old duels? Yeah, you've been playing the slots. You're gonna get addicted. Slots are for losers, man. Joking. Somebody says that like in a movie or something. I don't know. Firestone Walker Brain Melter IPA. Dang. That definitely doesn't sound non-alcoholic. Sounds like the complete opposite. No, non-alcoholic. Alright, we're connecting. Let's see if we can get back in here. You won 800 bucks? Artful did too. Artful said won 890 euro. And then you won 900 on slots. Jeez. Sorry, 800 on slots. So now what, you're celebrating? Celebrating with the Brain Melter IPA. 8.5. Okay, loading back in. Alright, so if I chill over here in this tree, I bet you we see somebody come down this hill. There's somebody in this tree line up here. Unless, in fact, those were on me and not on somebody else. So yeah, let's just wait for everybody to get back in the server, because I was like one of the first ones in. Zeroing is all back to normal, so I gotta change it. Put these back on 200. Well, if there's a spawn there for the wolves, then as soon as they get back in, if they do, they should get the aggro again. Maybe. They do pay. There's a casino 30 minutes from me. But yeah, rather do the online. Comfort of your own home. See, I think somebody was looting this little deer stand here, and maybe they got the aggro. This doesn't seem like an in-game map. Alright. Well, the cats would not leave the other one alone. Been doing that lately, it's weird. What's going on, Giorgio? Yeah, I think actually going to the casino is... It's kind of how they get you to, right? There's like no windows, there's no clocks. You're kind of just... falling into a trap. Man, maybe these wolves are on me. I don't know. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer and then I'll push up over there. Maybe check that stand. On this map, you always got the feeling someone's watching you. Yeah, for sure. It's not really gear fear, but it takes a while to get all the way over here, right? So I'm willing to camp, I'm willing to be a little more patient, looking for people. What if that heli crash is gone too? There's a bunch of Sakal trees, so I don't know. It could just be chilling up there. Oh, let's go check it out. Maybe we get a scope. Maybe we get shot in the face. Jeez, fox. Actually need to check the radio too. Actually, we have a battery, so I can do that in a second. Wait, we definitely saw a deer stand, right? It wasn't that shack. Oh, there's the heli crash dude right there. Yeah, there's definitely got to be somebody over here. There it is. The heli crash does stay after the reset. Interesting. Alright. Man, look at all these sakal trees. You know somebody's camping this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and just eat my tack bacon. Yo, morning, Carl. What's up, dude? It's about to be nighttime, too. This would be a good chance for us to do a nice little bait fire, I think. Probably catch somebody that way. The heli crashed back this way. I'm gonna retire that retire that sickle there. I heard something. Let's do a little bait fire, see if this works. We shall see. I don't think it's dark enough yet, though. Damn, Ellie's right there. What if I pop a couple shots? Pop a couple shots by the fire? I don't know. Let me see if I can pull this guy out of his hiding hole. Otherwise, I'm gonna go loot the heli. I do think there's someone around here. Is that kind of obvious the way I shot that? Maybe a smidge. Yo, what's going on, Biz? What up, dude? You plan on playing some Winter Chernos? Oh man, maybe the wolves were on me. I don't know, but full pop server and no one at the heli crash. I'd be surprised. These trees are terrifying, dude. Wasn't expecting to see so many on here. It's just this area. I think I'm gonna go loot this. There might be like a plate carrier or something. Might end up paying with my life though. This one, like a teammate, is comes in handy, right? You'll be on here throughout the week. Nice, dude. Yeah, this is our first live. We haven't gotten too much action, but been pretty good. I'm doing playing the long game a little bit until now. Yo, what's up, Claymore? What's going on, dude? Shit, heli's right here. It's already been searched. Here's how you can be on a 100 pop map and hardly see anyone. I know. And it's full map too. Well, I think I've seen 4 people in this life, but we weren't really in a position to fight them. It sound like a fire crackling or something. Airfield and Zelino are the only places you get in fights. Dang. Yeah, there were a bunch of shots at the airfield. I just wanted to get a scope before I go there. Maybe some better armor. There's got to be somebody watching this heli, right? The zombies respawn with the server, right? Server reset. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, that looks like a good gun, man. I don't know what that is. Is that an SKS? Yeah, very pretty map. What's up, Julie? I threw the bolt the other way. It comes this way. Look at this. Can I help you, sir? Jeez. That's one way to do it. I'm just gonna go for it, man. I don't know. I might get smoked here. Shit, it's a Mosin, dude. I think I give up the blaze for a Mosin? I'm gonna have to. AK-74. So I have a scope for the Mosin. Holy shit. This thing is juiced. LAR mag. Can't believe no one's here. The AK-101. Alright. Do we have a... Yeah, suppressed AK now. Damn. Time to dip. I got some ammo too. I don't want anyone else to have that blaze. I'm gonna drop it over here. Oh my god, freaking rabbit. Rabbit scared the shit out of me. Alright, that was pretty good. How much ammo do I have for the Mosin, though? I only got 2 shots, dude. Damn. I'll keep the Longhorn just in case. Let me reload the AK-101 here. We just need a plate. Yeah, DMR would have been cool. Alright, we got a full mag. Nice. Alright, let's go find some people. Maybe go get a plate carrier. Crazy, the first one's at that heli, man. Not bad. Cows. I want to take one of these out. I think we are out of food. Yep. Let's go shoot one of these bad boys. In the middle of the field, though? Shit. We should wait for nighttime. Okay, watch us find a hunting scope up here now. I'm just gonna double check it, but since we dropped the blaze, we'll probably get one. Savannah. Not bad. On this map, it's surprised to be the first. Yeah, that was the first heli we heard too. Just figured there'd be somebody around this area. Kind of crazy. I think I've lost my bearings though a little bit. Let's see. What was that? Somebody just cut down a tree? That's why I don't play Chernarus, man. You get... not seeing anybody, you get a little paranoid, you start hearing stuff. Sounded like a tree just fell down. You need to grab a buff though again. For nighttime, unfortunately. I have to. Dude, I'm hearing shit for sure. I just heard a grenade go off or something. Pretty far away. I don't think anyone's got NVGs on there. And the helis. Dang, only 2 shots, man. Guess we gotta make them count. Have really good eyes on this little town. We'll get the buff. Go by that town, see if we can snipe somebody, and then I'll take down one of those cows. What part of the map is this? I'm confused. Me too. I know we're still kind of close to that military we were checking. Wish I had a map in game. I want to say we're over on the east side of the airfield. But I might be more north than I thought. Yeah, I would say like northeast part. We by like, what's it called? Grisino or something? I could be wrong though. I don't play enough Chinars. Yeah, we'll check the sign once we get down here. See exactly where we are. This would be a good spot for a bait fire now, actually, if I grabbed a couple more logs and threw them on here. And then move spots. Draw some people out, maybe with the light. And the heli's right there too. Should work, man. This fire is gonna be seen really far away. And we'll just go up the tree line for a little bit. We'll have eyes on the little town and the fire. Camp the campfire, exactly. I am now a bush Wookiee. So yeah, on the server it takes a lot longer to get the buff, but it also takes a while for it to wear off. Yeah, so hopefully the buff is gonna last all night. Oh yeah, look at that. Sucker's bright. Alright, we're buffed up. I thought I'd have a better angle up here, to be honest. Alright, let's see how bright it is once we get down here. Look at that. Damn. Maybe we'll see him coming from this tree line over here. Hopefully not the backside of that. Just gonna scope out the town, then we'll run back up. Oh wait a minute, I think I know where we're at. We're actually pretty damn far north, I think. That's why all the trees and stuff are covered in snow. Dang, we might have to like run up to Tizzy or check the airfield. We don't see anybody here. I think we'll dive a little bit more into the map. I was talking to a few people, they said they didn't see anyone for like 8 hours, so that's Chernarus for you. It looks so cool. Got a heli crash on one side and a bait fire on the other side. Yo, what's up, Babbles? How's it going? You can also see like people when they're running in the snow, like the little foot tracks, right? Sometimes it's bluish. One day I decided to be kind of like a bush Wookiee. We don't see anyone. Crazy. Gas zone. Is this one full NBC? I think I was on an NBC jacket earlier. Going good. Think I'm gonna play some Winter Cherno myself. Feeling the frosty vibes. Hell yeah. It's really cold. Really, really cold. I'm gonna go towards that gas zone. Not seeing anybody. Yeah, that fire looks awesome. Look how enticing that is. Look how sexy that looks. I think I've said that before, but my dad and I used to go fishing, and he'd always say, you know, you want your lure to make it look sexy, alright? I mean, come on, who would not want to go check out this fire? Shit, I might go back over there and get a buff, dude. Yeah, I took a screenshot. Might freaking bait my own bait fire. Might be the bait. Somebody else. Alright, let's go around. I should have put it a little bit higher up so we could see if anyone's actually at it, you know? Scope this out again down here, and we'll go up and around towards the gas. Do I need anything from this town? Maybe a pistol, duct tape, for the shoes, and maybe some Mosin ammo. I don't see any zombies. Let's check a few of these and then bounce. Make sure. I like playing these kind of maps on like Sunday nights, you know? Damn, messes with our drip though. These are best insulation. Because usually it's a little more chill on here. Kind of. Well, I guess, yeah, it is Sunday for us, but Sunday morning for most. That's very true. Nice, some rice. I think a lot of people are just hanging out in the spawn towns, though. I'm having a hard time getting out. Alright, I'm gonna go this way, right? Where's the gas? Get some rice there. I really like what they do with the trees. I like that whitish green look to them. They're clearing up here, we can scope out. Cherno is such a good map. I do have to say I enjoy... There's my fire up there. I do have to say I enjoy the winter far more than the original. I probably like winter maps, just in general, more than others. Winter and desert. Dude, Claymore, I know. Old Takistan. But we got that new Badlands coming, so it's gonna be pretty awesome. And it's gonna be a really big map. So. What was that other one called that came out not too long ago? The modded one, Ramon? Actually really enjoyed that one too. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot this fox, I think. You're coming with me. I need the food. Fox gonna keep me company. Oh shit. Here we go. If I get shot holding a fox, is it gonna like eat some of the shots? You think it would? When is Badlands dropping? I don't think they released it yet, King. Could be wrong, but I want to say they haven't released it quite yet. A shot coming from down in here? I know, the fox dying is pretty brutal. And I've got a backup knife. Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was coming from down in this town or maybe further out. I don't know if there's any visual over there. I think it's just like an open field. You kind of have to stay up here. Actually, a better spot way over back this way. Kind of. This guy might have been like shooting a deer or something too. It's not out yet. Maybe a box of Moe's and Emerald up here. Looking for any specks in the snow. Dang, it's like you almost have to be revealing yourself to look down that way. Unless you're on the other side of the field here. The fox. Dang, do we cross over? Do we cross over further down? Yeah, it is flamingo. I think that's the best I can get it with the latency. To be honest. Maybe this guy just shot the cow that we saw earlier. I'm going to go all the way around. If I get shot once with like a blaze or a tundra, unless it's an arm shot, I'm probably dead. Still rocking the stab vest. Well, we heard 2 shots. I wonder... It took 2 shots to take down the cow. Damn. I'm not seeing this guy. It's gotta be further down. Be back on Twitch for less delay. Oh, it's not a huge deal. Yeah, I'll see if I can get it lower though next time. For tomorrow. I think streaming in 4K affects it, maybe. Is that heli crash still here? Yeah, that's where I put the fire. Maybe that guy was shooting just to bring out like a bait shot, just trying to bring us out or something, because he saw the fire maybe. Gotcha, Austin. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Yeah, especially if you're watching on a phone too. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's probably hard to tell a difference on a phone. Maybe. Yeah, Helly's still there. That guy must have spotted it, so if he went for that. Oh yeah, we could do a radio check. Forgot about that. Just see if anyone's on. See if anyone's talking first. Radio check. Anybody out there? Can anybody hear me? This is your host? No. Radio check. Anybody out there? Try again later. Only checked a few channels, but anybody talking? You kind of have to get lucky too. Because people just leave their radio on all the time. Is there any way to fix the night on vanilla? I spent 2 nights in a house because I was scared to go out. I don't play. Are you talking about like official? I know it gets like crazy dark on official, which is cool in my opinion, but no, you have to wait it out. Or get yourself a pair of NVGs. A lot of people I know on official, they'll just like jump servers when it's night, which I think is pretty lame. It's almost like if you've ever played Rust, it'd be cool if DayZ had a server where when you log out, your character stays in game. But that'd be more geared towards like a base building server, right? But I think that'd be cool. Like your character's like sleeping or something. When you logged out. You did run those radio checks on a full server, but nobody responded, then you died from hunger. Shit. You like asking people for food and stuff? Like, I'm dying over here. Somebody hook me up with some chips or something. Please. I wonder who found your body. leave a little note for somebody. Alright, well, we did a giant circle. I didn't see anybody brave enough to cross the field. We're probably doing circles around each other here. Checking to see if anyone's making like a fire. Yeah, server jumping isn't really. It's more something people did on like Xbox and console, I think. I don't know, they probably still do it now. Always liked the night times on DayZ. Maybe not like pitch black, but on snow maps, they're always a lot of fun. Man, I don't see anybody at all. I'm getting a little lost too. We gotta figure out which way is northwest here. So this giant rock wall, I think that's north, right? 'Cause I've been up here before. So this must be west. Pretty sure. Here we go. I looked up on the map. Where the hell am I? Yo, anybody in there? Trying to share a fire. Well, damn. Can't open her. Alright, I'm just gonna go with my instincts. I think this is the right way. Definitely get a plate carrier in Tizzy. Dang, dude, look at these trees. These look crazy at night. Same ones, but with the shaders and stuff. The dark spots make it look way different. I think you're in the west of the map. Bear. Okay, bear country. Nice. It's cool with me. So maybe a little bit more to the right. Ooh, nice. Another heli crash. Oh shit. This one's kind of in an interesting spot. Alright, let's cross this bad boy. Damn, we just hit freezing temp because of the storm. Second it hit. I'm gonna go check this stand over here. Maybe some new shoes. Longhorn. Also might be wrong, but I think on vanilla there's less inventory space. Always struggle on what to loot and what to drop. It should be about the same, actually. Maybe they recently made it a lot less. Yeah, they kind of want to make it where you have to pick and choose, you know, one item over another. What's most important to you, rather than having like a giant backpack and just a walking base, you know. Yeah, a cool aspect of the game. Making sacrifices with all the shit you find, including teammates. Oh, there's a gunshot. Way over here. I'm gonna check this heli though. Might be fighting at the heli, or maybe past it a little bit. Damn, yeah, people are like that. Usually people talk to me and they're new or they seem friendly and stuff. I usually don't shoot them right off the bat. Damn, this heli's sketch. People are shooting from that tree line over there, I think. At the heli. That or the town? Got a whole lot of cover over here. And chelating tablets up here. I'm just gonna wait on those. Kind of have to do like everything backwards, I feel like, on this server. Like, at least for me, I should make a fire and get the buff instead of pushing down while I'm cold. Otherwise I'm gonna be losing quite a bit of food, right? And just scope it out. Maybe further away from the tree stand though. And the heli would be back a little bit. I don't know. Just gonna put it right here. He's probably AFK, I think, and was scared. Yeah, maybe he's got gear fear too. That's why he shot you. He didn't trust. Didn't trust the freshies. Oh, you didn't have anything? You were holding a long stick? Damn. Shit. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Sure, after he killed you too, he was like, he knew what he did. Maybe he even felt bad, you know? Holy shit, I'm already chunked. We gotta get some firewood on this thing, I think, instead of just sticks. Stab vest is damaged too from that fire. Wow. Kind of crazy. Nothing to repair it. Yeah, we need shoes and a plate, man. Just get one buff. I don't have any improvised feet wrappings either, so hopefully these things are gonna pull through. Stepping on the fire didn't help. Yeah, I'm gonna push down this tree line. We'll scope out the town. See if I can find that guy sniping. I might go ahead and loot the heli. It's still around. But nobody sneaks up on us, dude. It's kind of a cook spot for a fire. Temperature's going down. I think someone might keep track of how many fires we made. Probably around like 10. Dude, just give me the buff. Look it up. This AK is pretty sick though, the weight. Bad, not bad. Sound like the shot came from the tree line though, not the town. Like more to the left. Alright, we got one buff. That's good with me. Aha. See if this guy, will save our Mo's and ammo for this dude, I think.
Oh my god. Please.
Oh shit, my
Please,
gun.
I have nothing.
Alright,
Please.
talk to me, talk to me.
I surrender.
Alright.
I surrender.
What's your name, dude?
I surrender. My hands are up. My hands are up. I'm
Hands
coming
up.
I'm coming up. My hands are up.
What's your name,
Oh
dude?
my god, you made me shit my pants.
Did you loot the heli?
There's fuck all at it.
My gun
Nothing.
jammed well.
Hole on the floor and I was depressed.
Alright, let me just see your stuff really quick.
Okay, I'm gonna put my hands down. I'm gonna drop all my stuff.
Alright. Funny business. Alright, go heal over there. Take your bandages.
Hold on. I gotta.
One shot, dude, and jammed. I'm just gonna take a few things there, alright? What's your name, dude?
Alrighty. My name's Rice, brother.
Rice.
I'm not really a Cherno adventurer, you know. So
Yeah,
I'm
same here, man.
Skedaddling out here, doing my thing.
You didn't check the heli?
But I did, but there was nothing there.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, jeez. You shot me with a freaking bow. I knew you was sketch. Better luck next time, buddy. Probably should have shot him right off the bat. I had a feeling, but when he came up here, it looked like he was looking for somebody, right? Dude, I think the bolt ricocheted off of my head. Off the helmet or something. I don't even know. Holy hell. Well, fixes that problem, I guess. So if I leave him with a bunch of stuff, he's probably going to shoot me in the back anyway, regardless, right? How did he manage getting that crossbow? Like, when I looked at him, he had nothing on his person at all. Somehow he snuck it over there. Ooh, Remington, dude. I mean, he was lucky to be alive regardless. Shot one bullet and our AK jammed. Insane. Take this mask. Actually, I kind of like the black better. He dropped initially at F11. Yeah, F5. That's true. I thought it was closer to the bush, though. I didn't know it was further back. Damn. I think that's everything, yeah? What a jackass, yeah. Real, though. He's got some boots. He sounded very accommodating. Way too much so. Alright, gotta figure out what we're gonna take with us. Well, we finally got some action. A weird one, but still pretty good. Somebody else coming up. Damn, dude, I kind of need to drop the Longhorn. I have like hardly any space here. Yeah, his boots are damaged. Let's see, I'll put the food in here. I want to take this MK. Okay, that'd be great for zombies. Good, he's actually got bandages too. He's got some beer. Damn, Remington's nice, man. We have so much ammo for this too. You guys should grab that. How do you fit that crossbow in his underwear? Oh, he had it, yeah. Initially, when he hit F5, he had it all planned out. He's trying to be sneaky. That's why he F5 so quick. Should have known. Yeah. He had it all planned out. I was wondering why he F5 so fast. Like, my hands are up, dude. I didn't have any Mosin ammo though. Do I take the Remington with the sport point sight, or do I just rock the Mosin? That's the question. I thought it was kind of like Fate. I was like, okay, my gun jammed. One shot hit him. He was already pretty hurt just from one shot. Like, I might as well just give this guy a chance, you know? If he wants to team up or something, but... Hatchet? Guess we could grab the hatchet. I don't think we missed any shots on that guy. Maybe hit him in the arm? I don't think I need the hatchet, actually. Awesome. Let's weigh us down. Yeah, I've been getting kind of unlucky with the scopes and the rifles. Just want a hunting scope, to be honest. It must have been the shot we heard from earlier. Yeah, maybe I should triple carry. I'm gonna go back and grab it. That's a good idea. 2 shots with the Mosin's not gonna be enough. Oh no, the dilemma, take everything, yeah. It'd be more decisive. I mean, this thing is pretty sick though. Remington. Well, the heli's checked. Guess we just keep going northwest. You literally can't trust anybody, yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. The second you drop the rifle, you end up finding the scope you needed for it. Very true. The sun is still east, yeah? Sun's coming up. So I'm going south right now. Like, that's not right though. Let me get a glance and see what's up here. Oh, I know where we're at. We actually are running towards... We are running towards the coast, I think. Yep. Because I had to turn around to find the heli. So yeah, we gotta go this way. Alright, I'm gonna ditch this longhorn. Pristine longhorn. I want to know where that bolt hit me though. It sounded like it bounced off of something. You know? Maybe he just completely whiffed. It sounded like it bounced off my helmet. Alright, let's see if we can see anybody else over here. What was that guy's name again? Rice? I think it was Rice. Definitely recognize the voice if we run into him again. Alright, we really need to get a plate carrier. It's like #1 pretty much. Even like a press vest for more storage. There you go, Celine. Run into him when you're freshy sometime, take him far out on the map and betray him. Will you do it for me? He doesn't betray me first. Oh, nice. There you go. You clipped it. I don't really mess with the clips on YouTube. What the heck? Ended up in another stream while sleeping and phone wasn't where I had it? Wait. Phone wasn't where you had it? That's weird, Nix. Twitch has got a mind of its own. You didn't end up on like a Chris Hemsworth stream, did you? Joking. Alright, so that was our second heli. The third one's gonna have our plate carrier. Okay, so we checked all this earlier. What's up with the guns jamming, dude? I thought we'd be good with that AK, but even the MK is jamming up on us. That's bad luck. Crazy. So Mosin ammo, plate carrier, probably more AK ammo too, huh? That or a hunting scope. Yeah, I thought I ended early and then raided out. I always forget to raid. Make sure I raid today. I even forgot yesterday when Sin raided me with all those people. Should have kept it going. Would have loved to see that guy's face after he shot the bolt. Shot the crossbow at me and he realized it didn't kill me or it missed. Just knew he was doomed. Damn, didn't realize I was red food. Let me drink this water. Need a fire again. We gotta cook up some food. Probably find a place to cook up the fox. Maybe shoot this rabbit as well. I think that was a rabbit. I wonder if that barn down there's got a cooking setup. Not. Yeah, Biz, you were right. We're on the west side of the map. Or west. Should be going north right now. Nix is tripping. See about cooking up in here. Might be Mosin ammo too. Maybe a hunting scope. Actually, there's a bunch of hunting stuff on this side of the map. We should go over there actually. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. All kinds of hunting stuff. House showed me different POIs and stuff. Check this too. Kind of a cool touch. Nice, appreciate it, Flamingo. So, yeah. I want to fill up our water too on the river. Oh shit. Yeah, we're blinking. I'm about to find food as soon as we get the fox too. Maybe even fish. Seems like it's pretty well balanced though on here with hunting. Pass up a couple deer, I think. A couple animals. I mean, shit, we could even just cook this up like old school, because we're gonna get the buff anyway, right? It's gonna take a while, so maybe I'll just do that. Get up in these trees. Check the castle on the way to the north, too. Find a scope. What the heck was that noise? That's a deer. Nice. Let's go get this deer. I'm already chunked, damn. Let's go loud here. Well, maybe. I might just be able to shoot it with the AK, I don't know. Let's get the stag. I don't have enough room to hold all this food anyway. We got a hunting knife off that guy too. Beautiful. Nice, dude. Definitely not going to be doing this the old school way, though. We're going to be cooking this up in the cabin. One fox steak. So I haven't seen any gas setups, gas stoves. That'd be awesome to have on this. That'd be a pretty rare item. Maybe they're just in hunting stuff though. Go and check many hunting cabins. Yo. I was thinking I already grabbed some firewood. It's not. Electric repair kit? Hell yeah. I'm stuck. Stuck on something, dude. This is weird. Almost feel like an invisible wall right there. Oh my gosh, I'm yellow health. What is going on here? Yo, what's up, Callie? What's going on, dude? Let's just get the fire going.
Hello, cutie pie.
Oh my gosh, man. Scared the hell out of me. I can't believe I'm freaking yellow health here. Zombies smack me around. Sewing kits too, and leather kits are really hard to find. There we go. What up, Callie? I'm back again. Checked in earlier, almost done with work. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you had a good day at work, man. We had a funny interaction with this guy named Rice. I think I got it clipped. Get buffed up here. Just cook everything at once. Damn, dude, the zombie messed up my jacket. Repair kit's probably gonna come in handy. We might need it if we find like a hunting scope or something. Might as well hold on to it. I've got bandages. I could probably drop this. Drop that. Red health? Holy shit, man. I really pushed it here. Need to go chill for a second. Damn. Holy hell. It's not good. Let me go in these trees. Eat some food. And then we'll go check that castle over there or something. Eat all this food here. Keep this on me to keep the buff going. I gotta purify this. Yeah, we had to jump on a guy. I shot him once with an AK. My gun jammed. He said he threw his hands up, which he did. Told him to drop his stuff. He picked back up the crossbow. Either he missed the shot or it ricocheted off me or something. He just missed. And then we killed him. Going for the snowball effect, whatever. Boy, this food's gonna cool off here. There it is. My guy's about to eat an entire deer. Watch. Lincoln apple. Okay, moving on. I should keep a fire going too. Lose my voice. Be a fire up here. Yeah, we gotta get to white health minimum, and then we'll go to that castle over there. See if we can find a hunting scope. And maybe drop the tundra, or the Mosin after that. Crazy view. I think we'd see some people come up this way. They get like a far west spawn and they just run straight north. Truly. A lot of good stuff on the way up here. A lot of hunting stuff. We're pretty much at the edge of the map. At least I think we are. Let me check. Should be. Yep. Is that arrow sticking out of your upper left chest? Imagine, Scott. I don't know. I don't think he hit my... I don't think he hit me at all. I'll have to go back and look, though. Because this was already damaged before. And my helmet's good. And this wasn't damaged either. It just got damaged recently because of zombie. I think he didn't have feathers for his bolts. Maybe we got lucky. I was full health though, I don't know if it would have killed me. Definitely would have hurt though. Should be almost white health here. We could probably keep going once I get another buff here. Fire's about to go out though. Shit. I'm not sure why the guy didn't just pull out the Remington and shoot. He had a bullet in there. Maybe he was just waiting. I cut him out on the ropes, so we got him on the ropes for sure. Nice, some shots down to our left. We can go check those out right now. Let's do it. You're buffed up. Yeah, he was very lucky that my gun jammed. That would have sucked if we would have died there. I think I only got 1 or 2 shots off. Seemed like he had quite a few cuts. Let me check this. Not that hook. Keep thinking these are like dead animals, carcass or something, or pelts. I can imagine unofficial, some of the bases people build, places like that. Alright, we should be getting pretty close to that gunshot. Storm making our clothes wet. We need to go a little bit more inland. I'm too far out. We're about the edge of the map here. Nice, we just hit white health. Alright, let's cut even further east. Should be seeing some military up here. Yeah, there's the road. There it is. I think this is the one that's got that crazy vantage point, right? The one that Blondie showed me. Yeah, it's got the gas station, so I think so. This is where the shot came from. The dude might be chilling on the hill up here. See if I can get an angle. Couple zombies. Yeah, so maybe someone's chilling over here. Let me go up and over. I'm gonna see like a dead body too if we go up here. Dude might be making a fire. I just heard somebody shivering with the paranoia settling in. Weird. Alright, let's go loot this. Take a look. Down the damn shoes. Yeah, screw the rock. I mean, on the winter map, people probably just want to chill in these. If we don't find any shoes, I gotta cut up some rags for sure. Eagle mag, nice. Nice one. Gloves. Oh, I loaded this thing. Nope. Oh, there's some boots right there, nice. Famous click. These are like military boots. Something medieval, as I meant. Military. Holy shit. SVD? What? You can find an SVD here? This guy was here earlier, he didn't pick this up. Oh man, this is tough, dude. This takes the same ammo as the Mosin. I'm gonna have to drop the Mosin and just swap those two out. Just shitty because I had the PU. Yeah, we have to take this. Percentage. This thing is sick. It's the wooden one as well. No mag though. Hopefully we get some 5.56 here. AK ammo. Pretty cool helmet though. These guys have 5.56. Look it up. I'll go ahead and grab that for now. That's sick, man. I really like the clothing on here. AKM, well. No, white Mosin. Damn. We need to start going here. Shit. This place is loaded. And it's already been looted too. That's a crazy thing. Some 5.56 here. 3 shots. Oh, dude. Black field vest? Field jacket? We gotta snag that. Firefighter's pretty cool though. Firefighter jacket. Guess we got some boots. We got a few more shots of the 5.5. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, still not enough ammo to drop the Remington. Fortunately. A lot of good loot still back there that we didn't pick up. Buckshot. gonna go for the black and white look here. Two shots with this thing. Alright, 21 shots here. Wait a minute, we can put the suppressor on this thing too, right? And that first heli crash we checked actually had 2 suppressors, and I thought I grabbed both of them. Somehow we only snagged one, which is very unfortunate. Oh yeah, we were gonna go check that prison. Might not be worth now, actually. Need duct tape, yeah. Duct tape, sewing kits, leather sewing kits, all that stuff is pretty hard to find. Epoxy, I haven't seen much of that. So. What scope do we have on this? We've got the PSO1. Pretty good scope. Warning shot. I'm not a huge fan of the scope on the SVD, to be honest. I'd rather have like a good old hunting scope, you know, but you just can't pass up on this gun. The only thing with the castle, though, there might be ammo, right? You can find a bunch of ammo for the SVD. Someone here? It's a zombie, right? Yeah. Damn, dude. Try not to get hit by the zombies because they mess up your shit. Oh, beautiful. What's this music? It's kind of cool. Kind of like it. Yes. Yeah, I remember the spot on Salvation because there's a guy's base right here. And you could like look in and see all of his guns on his rack wall and stuff. His gun wall. Sledgehammer. Dropped P1 mag. Yeah, I mean the castle's right there, we can check it out. What's this? This is a piano at first, but it's an organ. Brass knuckles. Some of it's an organ. A wild lighter. Alright, let's go check this thing out. We get a kill over here. See somebody. Hunting stand over there. Got mag and a box of ammo. And some new armor. Lucky to get any of that stuff. Seriously doubt we get a VSD mag though. It's probably gonna be at like a heli or like a big military, right? Up here at these picnic tables, these are always pretty good. Box of ammo. Should be tier 3 loot, right? Just about. This is a little sketchy. I'm still on a rock, but I'm not. Am I good? That's weird. Invisible floor. I doubt a lot of people even go here, to be honest. You never know. Maybe for like a fire or something. Might be a good spot. Probably look pretty cool at night, like all lit up in the windows. I think most people just keep going because there's like another military. There's also the airfield too. And my back just popped. Oh shit. Check the train on the west side of the castle. Okay. Good idea. Just down the railroad. Go with the full medieval. Alright, let me check up here first. Yeah, Celine, we did. A lot of really good loot there. Try Crested, that's the name, okay. Yeah, really good loot. Drop stuff here. People do come here. Yeah, we left actually quite a bit of stuff behind. Found an SVD. Oh, nice. SVD, but no mag. Gotta take these binoculars. Somebody probably logged out over here. AKM mag. I actually found an AKM back there too. Scope. Dang, you can see so far from up here. Where's that train at? Oh, down this way? Alright, let's keep going. This is all gonna be looted based on all this drop stuff, so we'll just keep cruising. There's that canteen though, that's full. Yeah, we'll be alright. We got 2 bottles. Try Cresta. Now that I think about it, we haven't seen hardly any Mosin ammo at all. 7.62, 54. I think it's been the hardest thing to find. Ink Derringer and address. Nice. Yeah, Celine, I know what you're talking about. I was just trying to remember, that's why I said it again. I couldn't think of the name when we looted it. But yeah, really good loot. Get the SVD and all kinds of goodies. Definitely want to go that way a bit. Didn't see a train, nice. Oh, wait a minute, I think I see it now. It's definitely a good spot to scope out. Especially when you have binoculars too. There's something to my right. Alright, let's go check out this train. About to be losing health here. Jeez, man. Where'd that fox come from? I need food too, to be honest. Yeah, I was kind of shocked to see that you can get an SVD back at that right Cresta. He was just laying there in the freaking one of the tents. That'd be more like a heli crash kind of gun. There could be ammo up here. Let's check this box. Oh, really, Carl? DayZ server's closing down in a few months? For good? Are they gonna like work on it and then bring it back? I don't want to play that server again, to be honest. It's a nice holster, actually. I think I'm gonna ditch the PU scope. Doesn't really make sense to hold on to it. This holster in case we get a plate. $45. Jeez. Oh, come on, lady. It's a headshot, no? This lady's killing me. Just killing me. Oh, now she's not gonna be able to figure out how to get in and watch. Look at this. Oh, we found it. It's almost my bedtime. One more wipe, then a few months gone. Okay. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they change on that one. I like to give it another shot. Really like the idea behind it. Let's see. Stab vest is about to go ruined. I need to find a repair kit here. What was the other one called? Intensity, I think. I never played that one, but I heard good things about it as well. Jig. Yeah, Nate made a server that was kind of like DayZ, where it wasn't as hardcore, but you got shot, you still had to like perform a surgery to get the bullet out, you know, disinfect everything. It was actually really good. I think it was on the Outpost. I think it felt like a good level of the hardcoreness, I guess, but not like over the top. Thanks for all the subs on YouTube, guys. Johnny, appreciate it. Stone, thanks for the follow. Tempo, Jimmy, all the ones I missed. Oh, here we go. Here's a goat. I should take this thing out. I just have no space whatsoever, man. I could probably just go ahead and drop these mags, man. I've been holding on to them for a while, but we're rocking the AK-101 this life, so maybe ditch one of these. See if I can repair anything first. Probably ditch that, actually. There. Yeah, I want to have food for when we get back on. I think sounds weird. Different. Sounds good, but just not used to it. Remington. It's not as loud as the tundra. This is so sketchy. One piece of meat. Okay. It is what it is. 2 pieces of meat, technically. Yeah, I'm gonna stay downstream. I don't want to die. I'd rather just like continue this life for next time instead of pushing into a fight. Yo, what's up, Green Bean? We got a little bit of snow, Carl, but not much. Like, it really missed us, pretty much. Almost like a frost, kind of. We are pretty far north now. Getting a lot closer to Tizzy. The biggest thing when we come back is going to be getting a plate carrier, I think, and some ammo. The SVD. Check over here. Why are you getting a bunch of snow, Carl? A lot of places got hit super hard. Oh my god, dude. I don't know how many times I've done that already. Too many. And that too. Yeah, it's probably time for me to hop off before I die. Make a stupid mistake and get shot or something. Alright guys, let's log out here. Man, I'm beat. I appreciate you guys though. Thanks for everybody hanging out. All the subs, like I said, on YouTube, the follows. I think we had some resubs on Twitch. All that good stuff, y'all. Should be back on Chinaris tomorrow or later today. Wait, actually, I think we might be playing some Ark Raiders later today. Maybe we might team up with Foxy. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But hopefully, I catch you guys then. All right. Peace, y'all.